Okay. Hello, Noctua. How are you doing? I finally finished the North Carolina region 2 nights ago. And last night I started the Almaty region. Oh, okay. It's pretty good. A lot of, like, roadblocks and going around things, though. I need to go get a trailer. What's weird about the Almaty region, though, is it's only one map. No, the roadblocks, I don't mind too much. But it's constant, though. On this map. Both on the main roads and the dirt roads. You said you're playing Guardians of Azuma. How is that? I don't think I've heard of that game. Or if I have, I just don't remember it. Oh, okay. I should be able to squeeze past. Nah, you're good. Did you throw a fit back at them? Probably gonna roll over. Well, as long as you showed them who's boss. There you go. As designed. This region is actually really pretty, though. It's a lot of quarries and things like this. Let's see, this one. Noctua. We still need to play a game together. What kind of game is Guardians of Azuma? You said it's a Fruit Factory spinoff. Oh, okay. Is it multiplayer or co-op? Or is it just single player? Just single player? Okay. There. 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 I like destroying all the props, just for my own amusement. I'm also laughing because, like, this is a quest called Humanitarian Aid Supplies. I guess that would be called a chaotic good. Yeah. Give me just a second. Hello. Sorry about that, Noctua. We've been dealing with an ant problem for like 2 weeks now, and Var is helping us try and figure out where they're coming from. I think I found where they're coming from. So he's spraying like expanding foam to hopefully try and block them. And I was just showing him where I thought they were coming from. Yes. I was just looking for good art to post on a server I'm on. How have you been today, Noctua? Gotcha. Pets your head. Good, Noctua. Today's been kind of slow as well. Was kind of stressed out because neighbors were being shitty. Not to us, but yelling and swearing and stuff like that stresses me out. Hello.
How about I turn on my microphone?
Mm-hmm. I'm entertaining Noctua.
Noctua, why do you need entertainment?
I don't know, he just told me to dance for him.
Understood. Kind of wish that, like, you could super chat GIFs or other stuff in the chat and other stuff. Just have that thing of Jake the dog doing the dance. There we go. That's the right one.
I was just explaining to Noctua, today's been a stressful day.
What else have I missed other than the ants?
Murray came by to check the traps, just to see if there were any cats in there. And the neighbors were being complete assholes, yelling at her, swearing in her face. Like, the people working on the house next door.
Yeah.
And it's like, first of all, it's none of your business. And they're like, we know the backyard, 3 feet of it is our property. I know what I'm talking about. I've done this for 15 years, you know, like... just being completely rude. Meanwhile, she didn't even say a word. Like, she wasn't yelling, swear, nothing. She was just explaining what we're doing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like yelling and swearing and stuff like that. Yeah, it stresses me out, and it just made me really mad because there's no reason to talk to anyone like that. Like, if that's your immediate response when someone's trying to do something is to swear at them, you're just a shit person. Sorry. And and I was thinking in my head, yeah, if you want to start throwing shit, how about I throw shit back at you? And it's kids that keep mysteriously getting hurt. You know? I don't know. But it's that kind of drama that I can't stand. It's like, I just want peace and quiet, you know? Like, that's the kind of thing that would make me move out.
Well, I now understand why you're stressed. Or had stress. Having stress?
I mean, I'm okay now. I mean, talking about it is annoying. It's, like, frustrating me, but...
God, everyone's asking me how my day is after interacting with me in, like, the first time. What the fuck?
What?
I'm being hyperbolic.
Okay, I wasn't really getting what you were saying.
You were saying talking about it isn't that pleasant. And I was being hyperbolic, like, God, everyone's asking me how my day was. I had a shit day. Why don't they just read the room? Like, God damn, I just showed up. Please. No, give me my heart back. Excuse me, my jugular, I need that. It pumped the blood to my brain.
Pet's knocked to his head. Good bird. Good bird.
You are a good person. Unlike someone in this chat who is currently speaking at this very moment. Hi.
Picks up Noctua. This hemkin creature needs all the kisses.
This fucking creature needs love. Like, would you like some affection? I'm good. You will receive affection. Why? Picks up the seraph. The second creature is receiving affection.
Yeah. When my mom gives Seraph her antibiotics, she needs someone to hold her. Because she's too squirmy.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you're out there, like, in the morning, or in the evening, just let my mom know. Because this morning she waited until, like, noon for me.
Okay. I was out this morning.
Well, that's why I'm saying.
Never said
For some
anything
reason she
about
didn't
it.
ask you.
It's like, oh, how about with the cat? I
Yeah.
know I'm very deadpan and neutral
No,
around the cat. but
she's
that
just
doesn't
too
mean-
squirmy because she doesn't like the taste, and I don't blame her.
It's delicious.
It's a very tiny amount. It just her mouth needs to be open so you can put it in her mouth. It's funny. It smells like bubble gum.
Fine. I don't know. Reading Noctua, yes, mortal shall read with praise. Do you want the high-pitched voice or do you want the baritone voice? Because it could be, yes, mortals, shower me with praise.
She's doing a lot better in terms of personality. She's
Yeah.
playing a lot. She's eating. She's running around and everything. She's sneezing a bunch, but that's to be expected.
Okay, the high-pitched one it is. No one likes the baritone one. Everyone's like, that makes me feel weird. Roadcraft does not exist.
I probably will. At some point. I'm content with Snowrunner for now, plus I want to wait for them to get a couple patches out. So it's more stable and stuff is... quality of life is a little bit better.
Speaking of patches and other stuff, Monster Hunter Wilds Legiacrus update is going to be coming out soon.
Okay.
Quote unquote. It's like, oh.
Hopefully
Goddamn.
it's good stuff they add.
I hope. If they fuck up Legiacrus somehow, there is going to be blood in the streets.
Is he French?
Oh.
Because you're singing La Gaia, Chris.
Legiacrus. They're probably going to like, you know, if they can somehow bring in Abyssal Legiacrus's lightning sprite attack into the game, I think that will sell it for most people. Like, what's a lightning sprite? Big fucking random striking AoE. Like, oh. did it.
Yee.
On the Steam version, do you get cars from the future in some of the mods?
Actually, yeah. There's modern stuff, and there are cars. There's silly stuff too.
Okay.
Like one of them was like a gasoline-powered Segway or something.
Excellent.
Yeah, you do get silly stuff.
I'm just thinking, like, what would be some funny things to have show up and like, oh yeah, this is the transport truck from iRobot. It has the capacity of none, but it looks cool.
Yeah. For the original game, Spin Tires, there is a mod that you can download that adds the trucks, like tractor trailers and stuff, and the pickup truck from Fallout 4. And it's actually
Cool.
a pretty good mod. I think that works well.
Yes. Bech. I need to get myself in a writing mood because I have recording this weekend.
Is today Tuesday or Wednesday?
It is Tuesday.
Okay.
I'm gonna be streaming in like 45 minutes.
Well, I figured.
Yee.
That's
But
why
right
you're
now
awake.
I am a cat. No, I'll be awake for other reasons, like food. Oh, I need to figure out the title for this stream. Hello, Frackady. Welcome, welcome.
Paralive. Or Paralyzed. The, like, Sims competitor that's been worked on for a few years now. Finally got a release date.
Cool.
It's coming out, I believe, in December.
Oh, okay.
And what's
Never
cool
miss.
is it's going to have Steam Workshop support.
Nice.
Yeah.
How did I? Maybe I'm not awake enough for this stream. I tried spelling started with R in the front.
Were you trying to
I
spell
switched
target?
S and R in started.
Were you trying to spell target?
I guess.
That's how I feel most of the time.
AI will do everything possible. No need for extra programming. Life's a game. No. No! No!
It can't be.
Can't be! It's not possible! If life's a game, why ain't I winning?
Are you winning, son?
No! Wow, my brain just went down a cycle. So, you are aware, and some of the people who watch my streams are aware, kind of, that I've been a little bit into a Kingdom Hearts kick again.
Well, you've been mentioning it a little bit.
Yeah. Whoops. So, and it's like, are you winning, son? And it's like, oh yes. Son. Goofy has a son. Goofy's like,
They made a
which
movie
character
about
do
it.
I know from that? Goofy has a son. It's like, yeah, he does have a son. His name is Maximilian. Oh, damn. And then it's like, hey, didn't that character also show back up for like, as the character in a lo-fi music stream? It's like, oh shit, yeah. Maximilian does still exist. Disney just does nothing with that character.
Yeah, they made a movie about him.
Yeah. Well, sometimes, like, I don't know. That was the first time that they did anything with Max in, like, 20 years. So it's like, oh shit, he is still canon. What the hell? This boat runs on happy faces. Who's that Cyanide and Happiness character that, the the faceless butcher guy. Oh fuck me. Okay, where is it? Gold dropped 0.3%. That's hilarious. Anyways, that's not what I'm looking for though. Bless.
Yank.
Harry the Butcher. There we go. This ship, rather from Kingdom Hearts 1. Ah.
I mean, what would a pony sneeze involve? Does just glitter and magic go everywhere? God, that would be terrifying.
Oppenheimer experience.
I was gonna say, that would be terrifying if a unicorn sneezes and random spells go off.
Like, what happened? The unicorn sneezed and it cast enlarge reduced, and now I'm too small, my shoes are too big. I was sure it'll wear off in 15 minutes, but until then, I have to carry my shoes.
Oh, are you referring to the song, Noctua?
The one...
He's slashing and hacking.
No. Okay, so Harry the Handsome Butcher is, yeah, the Cyanide character, the one that... Oh, never mind.
Cyanide of happiness?
Cyanide and happiness. It does exist, still. Whoa.
I still exist. Ugh. Have I met me?
Damn, hate to see it. I've met me before. Wouldn't recommend it.
Never doing it again.
Never doing it again. I gazed into the abyss, and the abyss sent an eviction notice.
One of my favorite songs in Fallout is the song Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
And look it up.
It's a pretty good, funny song because it's just talking about it's from the 20s or 30s, and the song is just basically singing about what was okay then society was not okay like not long before. Mm-hmm. Like one of the lines is like seeing a woman's ankles would have been shocking, but now God knows anything goes. Like if yeah.
Yeah.
If you can get those Russian Reds to agree, then I suppose anything goes. I'm drinking an energy drink.
Delicious.
And unfortunately, I think it's giving me a slight headache, which is why I don't drink these kinds of energy drinks anymore. It's not a bad one. It's like very, very subtle. But
Okay.
it tastes good though. It's called Electric Limeade. And the can is all like... Honestly, it's kind of psychedelic looking. With the colors and like shapes and patterns. It has mushrooms on it. It's the Ghost brand of energy drinks.
Okay.
I don't even know how much caffeine this has. I've only drank like half of it.
700,000 milligrams. Yeah, I have... Like, this song does not register in my brain.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's a song they've put in like the Fallout games. That's why I know it.
Yeah. I played New Vegas. And
I don't think they
4.
put it in New Vegas. It was in 4.
I don't play with the radio on.
It was in 3. Yeah, that's fair.
I was like, you don't have the radio on? No.
200 milligrams. Okay, so that's a standard higher end energy drink.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what one was it?
Decided to check if Duncan down in Monson had those grillers again. They did not. And then I decided to check out that coffee shop in Monson that had really good reviews. And they are it's really nice inside. They sell a lot of cool stuff, including food.
Yeah.
They had something called a Thanksgiving wrap or something like that.
Oh.
And
Okay.
it's roast turkey, stuffing, cranberry sauce, and mayo in a wrap.
Cool.
Yeah, and what's nice is they can heat it up for you in a panini press.
But can they turn it off?
Yes.
Terrifying.
They're also selling homemade cakes and cookies and sandwiches and salads and stuff. And prices are actually pretty good. So, yeah. They're even selling a quiche,
Terrifying.
which I was tempted to get because it looked really good. But it was a little bit out of my price range at the moment.
Ah, that's the other song that my brain was going to. It was, The Fine Print. It was for Outer Worlds. That song came out. I'm not song, but that game came out 5 years ago. And it's like, no, it's not Fallout. Because Fallout isn't wrapped with capitalism anymore. They kind of nuked themselves into oblivion.
I did see that in Outer Worlds 2, which is supposed to be coming
Yep,
out
that
soon.
one. Anyways, yeah. Outer Worlds 2.
They've added a thing where if you spec into a particular like skill or stats, your knees and arms crack and like twist as you walk.
That is horrifying.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just get my upgrades in.
Yeah. The Outer Worlds 2 has a bad knees perk that makes your old man legs pop and alert enemies when you stand.
Why would I want to have bad knees in a video game? I already have them in real life. Hold on, let me just alert everyone around me.
And the reason why you take this bad knees perk is it allows you to run faster.
Oh, your body
Uh,
has conditioning.
yeah, explains in an Oblivion dev, which is not how bad knees work. The problem is that anytime you stand up, your knees are going to make a loud popping noise that makes it so that, well, everyone around you is going to hear you.
But goddamn, you fast.
The studio knocked the folly on this one out of the park, I gotta say. The knee popping sound effect is truly horrific, and an entire room full of enemies pivoting around 180 degrees to see what the hell just made that noise. It's really just the
Oh,
cherry on the parfait.
that is beautiful.
Yeah, so you gotta crouch. I'm assuming.
Yeah, you're sneaking through, you're crouching and all this stuff. It's like, you can't quite grab the item.
Basically,
Crunch.
they're saying Outer Worlds 2 is leaning much more into like the surreal silliness.
Yeah.
So that's fun. I hope the game is good.
I hope it is too.
I'm gonna kick you in the stupendium.
Oh no. The Stupendium is the artist that made the Outer World song
Oh, okay.
that I mentioned earlier. E.
I bought the Outer Worlds one, and I didn't play too much of it, but I did like what I played. I was just playing other games at the same time, and those kind of like distracted me.
Yeah. Let's update my sub-goal thing. There. I'm 2 away.
Good.
I don't even know where I'm gonna go to make it. Oh,
I gained
for
2
that
more
as well.
subs the other night too. I'm at 104, I think.
Who?
Don't put my window.
There's not enough pizza in this space pizzeria.
I took a picture because that's what I do, I guess.
Why pictures? Why not video?
It'd be too obvious.
Oh,
The sandwich was called the Jolly Pilgrim.
okay.
Yee.
Yes.
Spinach artichoke quiche.
Neat.
They were selling mac and cheese. Pasta
Snack
salad.
these peas. I don't know. Like I was trying to rhyme that in the middle of like it's like mac and cheese need a rhyme. Just start saying words. That didn't work. Shit.
They are also selling homemade snack bento boxes
Okay.
filled with cheese, grapes, pretzels, and chocolate chip cream cheese. Tomato hummus, pita and cheese, broccoli. Sounds good, actually.
Yeah.
Even this sounded good. A mouth party wrap. Roast beef, bacon, sun-dried tomato, cream cheese, barbecue, ranch, lettuce, and tomato. Sure.
Yay.
E.
I'm so tired of seeing Splitgate ads.
What's Splitgate?
Exactly. It's apparently another battle royale.
Oh.
This one involves portals. However,
Wow.
the ads are fucking everywhere, and some of them are up to 7 minutes long. So if you don't, like, stop what you're doing to skip the ad, it's just going to fucking be there.
Yeah.
Forever. It's like, this is literally longer than the thing I went to watch.
Yeah. Kind of trying to watch money at the moment. That's why, like, I haven't been getting much expensive.
Yeah.
And just driving to the places where the pho is would be about 45 minutes to an hour drive each way. Like, it's not local at all. And then the problem is you need to buy the food, and then you need to tip. Unless you do it takeout and we just, like, eat it in a park somewhere or something.
Yeah.
Which Var and I could
But we
do.
just
That's
don't.
fine. Yeah. We could do that, but then people might think we're gay.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Only people who eat in their car are gay.
I've been a homosexual for a long time then.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I just knew it. I knew it the whole time.
The whole time.
I saw the signs.
You saw the signs. You saw the signs.
I was just thinking the same
Holy
thing.
shit, they were grim, but you saw the signs.
If you want to drive us, Monkey, or go with us, you're welcome.
Yes, Brackety. Brackety's had an awakening. A realization has been made.
Oh, Var, did you get the letter I left on the couch?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
just my insurance saying, "Hi, would you like to change your plan? If no, don't do anything."
Yeah, found the mailbox key. So.
Yay.
Oh no.
Spreading the word of foe.
Yeah. Monkey Thief's become a.
Acolyte. A
A
zealot.
facultist.
A cult. Nah, zealot always sounds funner. A fuzz zealot. Zealot of Fa. There we go.
Instead of a faux pas, a faux pas. Monkey Thief's gonna snatch you in the night when you're sleeping. And when you wake up, you're gonna have a bowl of soup in front of you.
No. No. Oh.
The horror.
Soups. The horror. Eat this food. Oh no.
Well, that's why we're concerned about you. That's why we're having this intervention. Yes.
I'm an adult. It's not minor kidnapping. It's just kidnapping.
Unfortunately, we live, like, literally across the U.S.
Yeah.
And it seems to happen with most people.
Hey,
Like, I've met
don't
online.
tempt Monkey Thief. They might also move here.
Oh, are we all gonna share a house together, too?
No. We can only commit so much tax fraud. I'm sorry.
They don't need to have what they don't know about. When I get to 500 subscribers. Actually,
Yeah, I think that's when you can start monetization.
well, that's when you can start doing channel memberships. But it's still not ad. You still can't do ads yet.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now.
Oh, okay. I was
I have-
actually just pulling it up. It's like, where are we?
Yep. So to start doing memberships and stuff and like that kind of thing, I need to reach 3 video uploads in 90 days, which I've done dozens of
How
times
would you
over.
do that?
Yeah. I need to reach 500 subscribers, which I'm at 104.
Mm-hmm.
And you need at least 3,000 viewing hours. And I just crossed over. I'm at 3,049.
Yeah. Like, we're good.
But I need to reach the 500 subscribers before I can do memberships.
Yeah.
And in order to actually run ads and everything,
You need 1,000.
Need 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours, watch hours, which that isn't that hard. It's the
No.
subscriber part that's hard.
Don't worry. Next month they'll change it to 5,000. Why?
Like, if I could have this be a passive income, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
At the moment, I'm on Social Security, and I don't really want to be on it, because it kind of sucks. Like, they actually penalize you if you dare to try and save some money towards, you know, anything for your
Yeah.
future.
You are allowed $2,000. Okay, what can I do for $2,000? Buy groceries.
Yeah. Or, I don't know, save up to pay a bill, buy a car, or, you know, stuff normal people have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry, that $2,000 limit was set up in the 80s.
Yeah.
When $2,000 could do something.
Mm-hmm. Like, fair enough. That was a lot of money then.
Yep. The people who want to like the side of Congress that wants to increase that number a little bit. It's like, so the equivalent of that in quote unquote today's economy, which was like 4 years ago, was $10,000. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not an insignificant amount of money.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Figuring out stuff is going to happen.
I don't mind sharing for myself because I just don't really care. I don't really have anything to hide. I'm not really like ashamed about having to use Social Security because no one really should be. It's what it's there for.
Yeah.
I currently get the maximum amount you can get as a singular person, which is $9.67. Which, that's not a lot for anyone. Lucky I'm in this situation I am with VAR and my mom. Because otherwise, there's a good chance I'd be homeless.
Yeah. Just going through like 967, that's a day's work.
Mm-hmm.
Did I do that math right? Hold on.
No.
No, hold on. Okay, that's 10 days work. There we go. Roughly. Not even that. 7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I do not envy people who grew up and live in the really expensive cities.
Yeah.
Like Los Angeles or New York City, you know. Our housing is like off the walls. I mean, it's expensive here, but it even makes us look cheap sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all due to corrupt, greedy real estate companies buying up properties.
Yeah. Like,
And
I can afford to buy up this property from everyone else and then lease it out instead of having someone, buy a home.
Yeah, and then what's the other thing? Rich people will buy property to basically use as like an asset.
Yeah.
Like, they won't let anyone live in it. They just own the property itself.
Yep.
I know Australia.
If I have this ground, it'll appreciate, and then when I die, I don't have to pay taxes. Like, bitch, you're dead.
Yeah, and I know Australia is having like almost the exact same problem, but with real estate being bought up like that as well. And then we have the problem where, like my hometown Westboro, it was a really nice town, but so many snooty rich people were moving in that they didn't want the poor. So they wouldn't build affordable housing, even though they had the resources and the space to,
There's taxes in Texas? Never knew.
I agree with
shade
the
at
rich.
Texas.
Well, I don't want to eat the rich. They're gross, but I'll let them be eaten. Like, I don't even want to be rich. I just want stability. That's it.
Yeah. Follow your dreams. My dream is to not just survive. You need more reasonable dreams. What?
What's the joke? The American Dream. You, you gotta be uh, asleep to believe it or something like that.
Yeah.
That's why it's a
The
dream.
American dream. You must be this rich to ride this ride.
Yeah. Honestly, it's one of the reasons why I've been interested in tiny homes.
Yeah.
Or like van life type stuff. Like, I know it's not ideal, but at least you have something that's yours. And you can move and go wherever you want, whenever you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the old house I used to live in, for context, was my grandmother's house. And we lived there for, well, my mom and I lived there for about 11 years. And bear in mind, this house had been paid off for 30, 40 plus years. And the property tax in Westboro was like $16,000 a year for the house. Bear in mind, this was only an acre of property. It wasn't crazy, you know.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. And the house was nice, but it was nothing special. It was an average house.
How would they make their money back? On the property that you owned. Not even you, your grandmother owned. How would your county make back the money that was already paid off for? Okay, I need to start up my own shit. My American dream is fucking working a part-time job. Because that's all I have the steam to do.
And the area that we live in is pretty much a job desert.
Yeah. But hey, healthcare's covered.
Vara's healthy, and that's what matters. Well, relatively healthy. We're working on it.
Physically healthy-ish?
Yeah, we're working on it.
My organs are fine.
Yeah.
I cannot read your chat anymore. I'm gone.
It's okay.
It's not okay. Okay. Oh, before I start streaming. Silver, can you explode?
But why would I explode?
Perfect. That's all I need to check was desktop audio in. Create broadcast and start screaming. Okay, now I am on fire. Quick, Silver, get the baking soda.
Why, are you stinky?
I am going to be taking a shower after I get done streaming, but yeah, sure, why not? No, like you use baking soda to put out a grease fire. And well, fat is kind of greasy, so.
Monkey Thief had Alfredo pizza.
Sounds like a pizza.
But what are you saying, Var?
Just using baking soda to put out grease fires, that's all. And
Do you
if I'm
plan
on
on starting
fire, don't want to start with grease fire today.
What about a greasy fire?
Oh.
Ew. A fire that emits grease.
Ugh. I think that's literally just Greek fire.
Greek fire?
Yeah. So Greek fire was the name of the thing that they of basically it was a naval warfare weapon. Also possible, if I'm trying to remember, did they also use it to protect their own areas in Greek and Roman time? It was napalm.
Okay.
Well, not napalm, but the closest equivalent we have is napalm.
What about
We've
lip balm?
tried figuring out what it was made of several times, and the only thing that we can conclude is, according to the texts, it existed.
I don't know if it went through, but what about lip balm?
Lip balm? Oh.
Greek balm.
Hold on. Lip balm is
Wax, pretty much.
yeah, okay, yeah. The wax stuff. Okay, because my brain went into Botox. There we go. Mm-hmm. I don't know, some lip balm has Botox in it.
Is that when you wear a toxic bow tie? Botox?
Yes.
Or,
Botox. It's what the Monster Hunter Wilds bow users are.
oh,
Because they keep stealing everyone's fucking wounds. Them and insect glaives are just like biting for wounds.
or it's a bow tie that hides a toxic weapon.
Ah.
Your
But
bow
only
tie
when they're equipped
separates
by
and a
Brittany.
little gun barrel points out.
I was gonna say it's a bow tie, but worn by Britney Spears.
Oh.
'Cause you know that I'm toxic. God, I need to find a stupid MLP maker since it's now so close. Why would I do this to myself?
How could this happen to me?
How could this happen to me?
Should I get you a collar that says, "This bitch bites hard"?
This bitch bites. Why?
Because it's funny.
Why would you out me like that?
Because it's funny.
What, are you gonna get me one of those stupid harnesses and be like, just on the
No, I'm not
side?
that depraved.
Okay, good.
Yet.
He
Gone in
hates me.
240 seconds.
Oh no. Love at 350 degrees.
Love at 20,000 leagues under the sea.
Love at 20. That's physically impossible. That's how long they traveled while underwater. Oh.
How dry am I?
Rings out towel. Oh.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Unfortunately for me, I am live.
Hello, Mariah's chat.
Ah, no one's here yet. Not that I see, anyways.
Goodbye, Mariah's chat.
Oh no, I have been abandoned.
One momento.
Un momento, por favor. Hello, Electron is secretly in your chat, hoping for your doom. Oh, that's good. He could be disappointed with the rest of us. This is gonna get me hit. There we go. Whee! Also, hello, monkey thief. About time I started streaming. What the hell? Okay. Oh my hell, stop standing on the explosive substance. Nope. Not doing with that shit. There we go. That'll help. Oh, of course. My apologies. I did not realize that he was in the middle of ending and starting a new combo. It's like there's no in-between for this guy. Nope, that's not gonna hit. What the Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Really? What the hell? Hello, Nicholas. Yeah, I guess I'm a glutton for punishment. No, no, no. Any more rocks nearby, or are you just gonna get randomly enraged while I'm trying to hit you into a wall? Oh, okay, yeah, you know what? I 100% deserve that. If I can deal with Raging Brachydios' bullshit, I can deal with Elatrion's bullshit. That's not the right. I saw some statistics on Xbox. Chargeblade is 7th in popularity, and Hunting Garden is the least. Okay. Is that the popularity poll for Monster Hunter World, or is that for Wilds? That's the only question that I have for that. Is like because I know popularity shifts per game, or is this just like an overall thing? Hell, I don't know. That'll work. Huh? Before I go. Oh, whatever. Come on, one more. That'll work. For World. Oh, okay. Nope. Oh yeah, yeah. You can talk to some of the NPCs, and it's like, your world is X in the list. Not your world. Your weapon is X on the list of weapons being used by hunters. And Mm, how does that attack hit? How does that attack hit? Fuck off. Yeah, at least I got some money. All right. Is there a way to turn those side banner things off? Because they don't say anything useful now. There they are. Objectives. Let's see if that does. All right, back to the grindstone. Or, I can check this out. Ariath, Nagakugura, Puki Puki. Nagakugura does have a high chance of being the Coral Highlands, and I need that place leveled up to 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Oh, it's a tempered one. Terrifying. You play Rise for one night, and now you can't find the map. Nope. It's this button. Nargakugura is in Coral Highlands. Okay. Ugh, I forgot. She automatically changed it. Stupid. Oh. Since you started farming the Steamworks, gold has not been an issue. A few hours with the gathering set grinding guiding gathering points in the Wildspire, and that's a lot. Also, the Zenogre event. The Zenogre event is very good, but yeah. Okay. So it should be somewhere over here. Yep. Just okay. I was facing the correct direction. Oh no, I'm
Hello.
slowly learning this map. Hello.
I was heating up some vegetables.
Cool.
Yeah, the container of zucchini and squash, I would just basically steamed them real quick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there's Nagakugura. So majestic. Well, time to cause myself great pain and distress. Nope, I'm a fool. Damn. Thought that was going to be a bite. That'll work. Come on, up. There we go. Fuck you. Oh, I'm an idiot. Come on, up. Would you shut up? All right. I missed recovery up. Oh. Oh. I can't get timing down today. Help! Damn it. Oh well. Eat the burnt meat first. Just get it out of my inventory. There. Fuck you! Give me free meal on a burnt meat. That is the epitome of evil. Uh, all right, long message. That's gonna have to. Okay, today you started. You soloed an MR70 Brute Tigrex. I actually haven't unlocked Brute Tigrex naturally yet. I'm almost MR90. I don't know what I'm missing. I've done the quest because I'll have other people join. Just because Monster Hunter is a lot funner with people. The goal still is I have to well, the restriction that I currently have is I have to solo a Latreon before I'm allowed to fight Fatalis. Ow. And that's why I was suffering with Raging Brachydios, even though yeah. Nope. Damn it. There we go. Like, I've historically had a bad matchup with monsters that leave AoEs on the ground, which is also why I don't like Basilgeus or in Monster Hunter Rise Crimson Glow Valstrax. Gonna get hit. Anyways, lost to the HR-50 Xenojiva. That tempered Xenojiva hits like a truck and also is so mobile. Yeah. So the tempered Dogron. Okay. Cool. Hell. At least I got free meal on that. Oh, wrong one. What? I thought I had my iframes up. Oh, Legiana. Yay. Okay, so this is how I die, because I'm not... I really need to stop trying to use the SAEDs. If I can't land them, there's no point in using... Hi, Barioth! Famous last words. Okay, let's see if I can get rid of that burnt meat now. Okay, and the rare steak. Or not. Hey, at least I got the sharpening off. Nicholas, what is your favorite monster to hunt, since we're on the topic of Monster Hunter? What is your all-time favorite? And how do I discourage you from ever hunting them again? I mean...
Boop.
Hello.
I just finished consuming.
Disgusting. No, I just said I wasn't gonna try these because that shit. Don't worry, I got poison for my troubles.
No, but if I was, I'd probably be worth a lot of money.
If you were gay.
Frackety asked about 20 minutes ago. Silver, are you made out of silver?
Yes.
Krypha eats pineapple.
Krypha eats a pineapple.
Boops you?
I don't know why I put that as my last name for this server.
There we go. I had to turn your volume up. You were a little bit quiet.
I was a little bit of a bitch.
Just so people can't hear you.
Ew, gross.
Well, and so that I can hear you.
Ah.
I think Windows might have changed some audio levels.
God, I need to check. That's the one thing I did check. I checked the OBS stuff.
It's either that or it's just these headphones. I'm back to using my Sony headphones, the noise canceling ones, and the volume seems a little bit quieter on these overall than the other ones. It could just be these headphones, so I just had to turn some volume up.
Yeah.
Like even last night when I was playing Snowrunner, the volume was pretty quiet with these.
Yep. Whenever you need to unlock the next gear piece, I guess you probably have hunt the electric squirrel thing. What? Nicholas, what next gear thing are you unlocking? Oh, Toby Kadachi? Okay. Yes.
My mom is telling me.
Hello, Panda.
Hello, Panda, for your chat. My mom was telling me though. I guess Cora might have thought that Seraph was hurting my mom. So she like became kind of aggressive with the kitten. Didn't attack her or anything. Basically my mom was trying to put that harness back on her. And she was just being squirmy and meowing. Nothing crazy. But apparently Cora came over and her eyes were huge, like she was like in like stalking mode. And was like hissing and following her around. I think she thought Seraph was like somehow hurting my mom or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, Cora being Cora.
Nicholas says they are not certain of what they want to unlock next. Stop turning around, you wiggly bitch. Ow, I wasn't fast enough. Well, I was too fast, actually. And that one I wasn't fast enough. Stunned and bleeding. My favorite combo. Yep. So I did not pack max potions. Okay, not certain that you want to unlock next. There are some things that you want, which the game will not say what you need to do to... Yeah, again! Brute Tigrex. I have no clue how to unlock it normally.
Frackety said, "Oh, thank God. Do you eat pineapple slices with bleached cherry in between?"
No, I just eat pineapple.
What's a bleached cherry? Is that a thing?
I don't know. My brain says possible autocorrect for Martino cherry.
I mean, anything involving bleach you shouldn't eat. Period.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe that's what those yellow cherries are called. Maybe. Oh,
Maybe.
Okay. He says yes, but we call them bleached. I think to the maraschino.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
No, wrong one.
I only discovered like last year that they also sell green maraschino cherries.
Ooh.
Yeah? Probably. Brackety says, what? For aliens? Yes.
You know, gotta get those Martians or lizard people.
Are you one? He asked.
Green cherry?
No,
Yes.
are you an alien?
Oh. No, I have my papers.
Liebe Glor?
Lieberkark no Schuba.
Oh, so you're just a sim.
Rasrabadu. Robode no Sube.
Better not get in that pool. I'll tell you what.
The desire for swimming. The desire for swimming. The desire for swimming. The desire to eat children.
Sims no longer wish to skinny dip with mummies.
Oh no. My father. Coffee's father has fixed Coffee's Xbox. Coffee's father must be praised.
Pat his head and tell him good job.
Approach your father and say, good job. And you?
It is almost Daddy Day.
Oh yeah, that is this Sunday.
I didn't know when it was, but I knew it was approaching at some point.
Stand fucking still, god damn it!
Ha 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 ha. No. Is their response.
Is their response.
I did a load of laundry last night, just letting you know.
Yeah. It's in the, part of it is in the dryer, and I have another load in the, wash right now.
Yeah, so we had a bunch of towels and stuff in the dryer already, but they were smelling kind of weird. So that's why I put them back in the laundry bucket while I was swapping the actual clothes I was cleaning from the wash to the dryer.
I hope they are washed thoroughly now.
Yeah. Like, they seemed clean physically, but they just had a weird smell. Oh, that's cute. I just found an Easter egg. Like, another, like, visual thing.
Cool.
There's, like, a little farm stand, and there's a black cat sitting on the roof. And when you get close, it disappears.
Oh, neat.
Also, that's a big-ass black cat.
Oh, is its name Mo?
Well, the cat would be the size of, like, a golden retriever, if it were real. With how big it was from a distance. If something looks big from a distance, it's really big.
Oh, that's my Shamus. Damn it. There we
No,
go.
it's mine. You have your own Samus Aran, or whatever, isn't it?
Shamus Aaron. Yes, shameless Aaron.
Aran is shameless.
Aaron is very shameless. He'll read Sonic fan fiction.
And enjoy it.
And enjoy it.
Does Sonic shit while he runs?
Sonic shit while he runs.
I know that one tickled you. Brackety's posting cursed emojis.
Brackety.
Can you get out of your car and go into the forest and get eaten by Mr. Grizzly? Sounds like a South Park character. Because you have Mr. Slave. Mr. Grizzly would be a bear, I guess. Or a terrible mascot.
Mr. Grizzly's the best mascot and deserves all the appreciation. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, at least I can kill one of these.
What about all the depreciation?
Google says that you need to reach Hornfrost Reach in the main story to be MR70. Hunt Brute Wyvern Guiding Lands to unlock Brute Tiger Eggs. Well, he hasn't even showed up for me! Oh, is that him right now?
Yeah, this is like a quarry region.
That's standard.
Somewhere like in Russia or Eastern
Okay.
Europe.
Oh, there was something else that I need. Trying to remember what it was and where it was located. There's bones. Well, on the bright side, that means I can now I can grab the layered Nagakugura armor.
Nice. Are you gonna look gorgeous
Yes.
on the runway?
It also mentioned an optional arena quest where you can fight him. Oddly, though, it doesn't mention the quest. I think you need to do the Brute Tiger X quest before it unlocks the arena quests. I need to go turn her costume back. Coral Highland Odogaron. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that one. Oh, 5 more levels, and then then I can unlock level 7 Coral Highland. One more? Sure.
Oh no.
Oh? What happened?
Game hard crashed. Just out of nowhere.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's getting kinda old. Hopefully I'm not too far back. Snowrunner's normally pretty decent at auto-saving regularly.
Yeet. You currently have level 6 in Wildspire and Rotten Vale. Okay. I have been just leveling up the Coral region and just, well, hard focusing on that. Because I need to get to as much Namael as possible.
I sword fight my ex-girlfriend in a Denny's parking lot.
I sword fight my ex girlfriend in the Denny's bathroom. What?
I sword fight my Denny's in her girlfriend's parking lot.
In my girlfriend's parking lot.
I don't want to know what that entails.
Well, you see, your girlfriend has a business because she's an entrepreneur like that. However, Denny's is just clocking in like, you know what? I'm clocking in to clock you out.
I'd say, well, you've been to a Waffle House, right, Var?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I've been to a Denny's, I've been to IHOP.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think a Denny's is the closest thing we have to a Waffle House in terms of it's cheap ass food, but it'll feed you.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
I have a feeling it could be because I installed some mods. Like why the game
Yeah.
crashed. But then again, it's like, yeah, but the game was crashing recently in the other region.
Yeah.
So, I think it's just not amazing optimization.
Maybe. I feel like I have too many items on my hotbar. Like, just use the radial menu. Takes up too much room. If the radial menu popped up where the current item hotbar is instead, I would probably be more likely to use the radial menu. My hell, just point at the head.
Yeah, that is actually still a good deal. I was just curious, so I was looking at their menu, like how much they are. Denny's. You
Mm-hmm.
can get an everyday value slam, which is 2 pancakes, 2 eggs, and 2 sausage for $6.99. Which,
I
with
see.
current prices, that's actually good.
Mm-hmm. Um, I'm aware, Nicholas. No, didn't get. That is an issue. Like, damn, I really just want to get the Elatrion stuff out of the way. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. How dare. So I can get all secret unlock, so I can get free meal for free. For free? Thank you. It's the one I've been using for the last 20 hours. Ah, I didn't hit the head. I'm here. Oh, damn it. Whee! You've been choosing not to fight Electron and practicing on Safi'jiiva. Okay. Yeah, Safi'jiiva does take a lot of time. Come on. What am I power prolonger again? Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. Diablos is in the Wild Spires. You have the luck of getting into parties, and only have been to 2 parties which defeated Safi, and it's mostly been soloing practice. Yeah? See, I have the opposite. I ended up well, mainly because I'm streamer. Hi. I have a minimum of 2 absolutely amazing and goated players for this game who will like look over like, oh yeah, I can join in right now, and then they will solo Latrion for me. It's like this, no, I did not deserve this. I did not win this. Mid coffees. If they make a Za, will it be better than Broken War? um, Zaz so in Warframe, Zaz have the capability of being really, really good. It's just a lot of endgame parts. Where's that other bone gathering? Broken War is very hard to replace. Especially, what MR are you? What's your current mastery level again in Warframe? Sephenfar? Yeah, the Sephen is always good. Right. Where are the bones? I know I'm stupid, but I can't be that blind. You want to bonk? Good hammers. So, good hammers for cheap. Let's put it that way. Hey, I unlocked a giant mining outcrop. I just need to find it now. MR10? Okay. This doesn't say much. I've been having fun with the Magistar, specifically the Sanctity Magistar, but I think that's locked to MR13. Which kind of sucks. But it's also one of the easier ones to get, because it's a Syndicate reward. So you can just buy it off of other... If you're not in the new Loca, you can just buy it off of other people for like 20 plat. It's a pretty solid thing. Like, oh, hell yeah. Okay. Guiding Reef Crystal. The Slugger skill was made for Hammer. Slugger skill was named for Hammer. I think I Warframed the... Seriously, where's the bone pile? Whatever, just... Execute you. Sanctity Magistar is 8? Oh, hell yeah! Coffee, get that. Okay. I highly suggest you get the Sanctity Magistar, because it is a very, very good bonking stick. And then its incarnate just makes it absurdly better. Like, taking it from a good bonking stick to one of the best in the game. If you don't want to use the Sanctity Magistar, there's also the Heliocore that you can get from Samaris, or the Sancti... Not the Sancti... Stimular? I'm trying to remember which one it is. It's from Cephalon Suda. Those hammers are also very good. I prefer the Heliocore over. And as long as you have codex scanners on you, they build the codex for you. Would it be better than a Broken War? Somewhat. So with the hammers, you get, which one is it? Crashing Whirlwind? It's a really strong stance that still has momentum, which a few of the heavy weapons lost in an update from, like, well, 5 years ago. Yay! Oh no, my volcanic region is now only level 3. Yeah, I can't do anything with guiding lands right now. Okay. Let's see. Also, if you're using a heavy blade, the Galatine Prime, if you can get it, is better than Broken War, because it's a slash weapon versus the impact weapon. That's a Broken War is a actually really good single sword. Okay, I'll shut up there. Yeah, offline mode. Okay. Turn off objectives and that's still there. Oh, the Coda Hammer's really good. So yeah, you do that. Alright, let's check out what I got. Forward equipment, layered armors. Should be 2 new layered armors? Yep, Odogron. Not a fan. And Nargakugura. Okay. Oh. The diver set. Yeah, Coffee currently is playing Warframe right now, and unfortunately I have way too many hours in that game. So I'll help out where I can. I can help out in Warframe, Monster Hunter. That's kind of it. You've got how far? What story quest were you having issue with? I just want to know, like, because a lot of the story quests that I've had have always felt kind of handholdy to me. But there again, I put way too many hours in the game, and I'm MR 28 with everything. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was trying to kill that Raging Brachydios to get a gun lance. Okay. They should have unlocked Nargakugura parts. Cool, okay. A boss that the community told you was overpowered at the time. There's the Ropalopolis that's kind of a bastard to fight. But that's kind of late like, that's really late in the storyline. There's Eidolons. They're not required, but they exist. No? What? Okay, what do I have equipped right now then? Oh, this is my artillery set that I have equipped right now. Okay. That's why that was doing so much extra. Huh. Oops, wrong one. Crafting list. Change equipment. Okay, so I have the wrong one on. Yep. There's a virus bounty that you can run in 1999 that drops the potency mods and rewards you with antivirus mods. Oh yeah. It, what is it called? A mortivore? It's a raw weapon. It's weird. I haven't grabbed it because I'm a little tapped out on just grinding weapons in that game. I got the Basicore because I thought it would be funny. It's boring to use because of how strong it is. It's like, oh, okay. Warframe is on your Xbox Series and has a huge upgrade on loading speed. You type too fast. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll grab that. Yes. It's the same layered armor.
I am back again. I had to step away for like 1 minute.
How
Needed to give
dare.
Sarah her medicine.
Okay.
Yeah, when she's under the couch, it's a good thing the couch isn't super heavy, because I have to lift it up with one hand whilst
Okay.
pulling the pad that she lays on out from under the couch.
Let's see. Nicholas is running 3 pieces Brute Tigrex. Okay, that makes sense. And 2 Raging Bracky. Okay. Yeah. Right now, so the thing that I was doing was 4 pieces Raging Bracky for the artillery secret, but that's because that was I was messing around for a Safi'jiiva run because artillery does the file procs do standard damage that cannot be reduced by hit zones. So the whole goal was charge up and just EA and just SAED spam the Safi'jiiva for kicks and giggles. And I was wondering, but yeah, now I'm running. Oh, derp. Frostfang helmet because crit eye. And then, yeah, Raging Bracky, chest. Nope, nope. Furious Rajang. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, I'm not in it. Chest and legs, and then Raging Bracky, arms and waist with the Lightbreaker. Weeble wobble weeble, but they won't fall down? Exactly! Mechanically speaking, on this, I can, it's not a good idea, but I can drop, artillery on this one. So that gives me... You know what? That might work. Just minor. Minor ground tremors. Okay. Hello, DK.
Has DK ever explained what DK stands for?
Probably. DK, explain
Is it
yourself.
Donkey Kong?
Why are you Donkey Kong? Why is this the...
So we
Why are
have
you
two
not-
monkey. DK and Monkey Thief.
Oh god.
They
they're
should battle it
spreading.
out.
Choose your character. It does kind of make me sad that, like, once I do, when I eventually beat the Latreon solo, And then I go to Fatalis. And then it's literally just use Fatalis beta armor. Become the beta male. It is just the best armor de facto in the game. It's like, oh, damn. What do you mean it allows you just to become God?
I feel bad holding
Now-
Seraph for medicine. Just because, like, she's squirming and stuff, and it's like,
Yeah.
it only takes 2 seconds. And then she's fine.
Scarred for life.
Mm-hmm.
The initials DKN, but it's easier just to let people assume it's Donkey Kong. Oh, yeah, it's your initials. Okay.
Or Dairy King.
You could be. Whee!
Your milk brings all the yards to the boys.
My shaking milk, it has lured the boys into the yard.
We're having barbecue tonight.
Oh no!
No, not eating the boys, just we're gonna have a nice time.
Yeah, we're just gonna have barbecue. These are that raccoon meme. Just pick him up like, you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos tonight. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, what recipe's yours? Damn straight. I want.
Fuck off, not you.
Oh, okay.
No, open up a YouTube video and it pops up an ad block website like, here's how the new updates changes to to the ad blocker, and it's like, I don't care.
Here's how ad blocker can change your experience.
Well, no, it was just an update change log that they pushed. Just inform me with, but it's like, I don't care.
As long as you function, I don't give a shit.
Sorry.
What was that dumb meme? Dad! The boys are here! How many boys? All of them! My milkshakes!
Oh no.
It's one of those dumbs. Alright, time to get my ass handed to me by a very raging Brachydios.
DK says silver no, cry for stop.
Cry for yours! I love how, if you successfully wallbang a monster in this game, it launches you across the fucking map so you can barely capitalize on it. 10 out of 10, best game design. Oh, yes, you know what? Good now? Jeez.
Okay, first, antivirus bounty. I need to do more, sadly.
Oh no.
It says mini coffee.
Yeah.
I have your chat up.
Cool. Son of a bitch. Remember what I said about me not liking monsters that leave random ass explosions everywhere? If you didn't have good equipment.
No, this vehicle doesn't have a crane.
DK, I don't have to worry about the getting flung because I suck the wallbang. Fair enough. Just lock on! God damn! I even played by his rules there.
You playing World?
Yeah. Okay, I want the playback because that... Nope, I was not in the hit zone. Cool, I just died. DK wants to know, Nicholas, what monster was it? Monster Energy, white flavor. Fuck you. Starting up your goddamn attack while I'm in the... Like... You know what? Yeah, I better do that. There we go, got some well done steaks. Come on, there we go.
DK has a very serious question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, that's just what he put.
EE. DK, what is your serious question? How can I make it silly?
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Fuck you.
Does one officially become a gooner the moment they start playing Zenith Zone, or a little while after?
It's a little while after. It's about when you start unlocking Pulchra.
Why, are you gooning already?
Yes.
Premature gooning.
Premature gooning. Actually, no, not Pulcra. Who was it? Caesar?
If you
Wait, no,
become...
I think.
One day I was wondering why some MR 100 plus play like MR 50 or less. Then I discovered Celestial Wyvern prints in the Steamworks and I knew the answer.
Oh, yeah.
Laughing emoji. Says Nicholas.
Eh, whatever. See, the thing is, I'm just a naturally sloppy player that normally wards over. My point, exactly. That, will go through and war of attrition his way into winning.
I think you're pretty good.
I have room to improve. Ba, 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 ba. Don't worry, you were gone long before Zenbus. Oh, good. You were level 80 honk. Oh no, you were gone. You were hopeless gone. Bracadios, are you okay? The answer is no. Holy shit. At least his roar has a warning period.
No, you're good, Woody.
Yeah, Woody. Woody's good. Woody, you have been accepted into this fandom. I'm sorry. I don't know what fandom it is, but you've been accepted. Here's your affirmation. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Are you playing multiplayer in World?
Not right now, because of the servers. But I could, well, I can. I don't know. No! Got stuck on his damn toe.
Toe beans.
I don't think he has toe beans. I don't know, I'll have to check. Nope, he has pads. He doesn't have beans. That was still funny finding out that Valstrax of all monsters has toe beans. You're lucky because yes, you can get the same antivirus mod again. I have spent 3 hours trying to farm one antivirus mod.
Nice, Woody.
What the hell? How did he punch me? I was underneath him.
Who is texting me?
Oh, it's Shepard. He wants to know if you wanted to go to the gala with him. Remember, playing... remember playing a few games... and honkai genre. Every one of them required months of saving. Failure results in the app. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, looks like if I just go over here. Good. You know what? Yeah, I did deserve to explode fucking randomly. Oh, didn't you see? You had that status effect on you. Okay. Oh my hell. Oh, I'm dead. I live? Not for long. Jesus Christ.
Horse.
I would like to play the game, damn it!
No, no. No playing game.
Slime do be sliming sometimes, yeah?
Me sliming all over the place.
I guess. Oh, I am on the wrong... Oh! That's what I wanted! Yes! I wanted to jump to his fucking arm! Oh. One more time. Oh. There we go.
Okay, it's good. Yeah, I've been trying on a couple new mods too. Although, I'm probably gonna have to remove one of them. It's a bit too laggy when I use it.
No. Fuck me. Alright. for the dumbest part of this hunt. I'm pretty certain this quest is gonna be a waste of time. I hear you got a lot of gacha style. I forgot good playability for cash grab aspects and thus resulting in lackluster game experiences. Yeah. It's difficult to come across a good free-to-play game. And it always makes me sad when it's like, there's free-to-play games that start good, but then ruin their own experience because, well, their owner's greed.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at you, Wakfu! You had such a fun game. Silly, but fun. You had to ruin it. Glad I wasted my time there. Doesn't increase the effectiveness of potions, though. You miss Wild Star sometimes? And I'm dead. Unless I get out of this right now. Oh, I live? Okay. Hell. Nope. Come on. You have a high level of vein extender just for this shit. Oh my, come on. There they are. Don't know why I wasn't on them. And that's gonna explode next week. Okay. Fuck you, God! Yeah. let's see if I can get him. Stop fucking leaving the mega potions, god damn. I'm dead. Dead? You know what? I deserve that. I deserve... Can I get this? It's something. God damn, I just saw that. I have some somewhere. There it is. Nope, don't slide, you... Why is it constantly getting reset to cool drinks? What the fuck? I'll go fuck myself, I guess. There we go. Oh, okay, I'm to the point where I can solo Raging Brachydios. Why don't I feel good? Why do I feel like I waste my time here? Silver, explain.
Explain what? Sorry.
Oh. I got to the point where I can solo Raging Brachydios.
Oh.
Yeah. Why don't I feel like I accomplished anything?
Because you're playing the bad game? I don't know.
Oh, I see. This game is dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're saying. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Rise is the better game.
Rise. Look, Rise is
and I'm
the
not
better
even
game.
joking. In my opinion.
Woo! Rise does the... It's only until like a very late anomaly. does Rise frustrate me as much as just World. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
oh no. And yeah, this was a complete waste of a quest because I didn't get an immortal reactor. Great. Oh look, I got a wind resist jewel. Are we the baddie? Not against Raging Brachydios. I've already made my rant on the whole Xenojiva Sharish, like Xenojiva, Safijiva, Sharishvald, and Elatrion thing, and Nergigante. So that's let's see. Xenojiva, Safijiva, Sharishvald, and Nergigante, Elatrion. That's 5 Elder Dragons in this game. Oh, wait, hold on. Namael is another one.
Like, I haven't
Kieran,
played World a whole bunch, but from what I've played and just from hearing you play it for a few weeks now, I just think Rise is more fun.
Rise, okay. So the way that I could explain it, the way that I like to put it into words, the way that I'll explain it. So in Rise, you have the ability to play your weapon, and you have an option for everything the monster throws at you. In World, you play your weapon, and the monster has an option for everything you throw at it. You see the dynamic switch. And yeah, so where was I? I was at 7 Elder Dragons, which again are a capital offense if you poach them, that we kill for no reason. Other than, big monster could be scary? Question mark? Kill to find out how. But Elatrion is also seen in the old world, and they can be scary. Yeah, if you're dumb enough to launch an expedition into the literal middle of fucking nowhere that it normally lives. You go into his house, complain about his furniture, and wonder why he kicks you out. Oh, okay. Do I have another Celestial Wyvern print?
Did you know
Because
stone and rocks are heavy?
oh no! I don't think I do. Ooh, Tempered Rentclaw. Do Zaw needs catalysts? Yes, they do. Every weapon needs a catalyst. Thankfully, catalysts are easy to get now in current Warframe. In old Warframe, catalysts were worth their weight in gold. Well, platinum. I don't have a Celestial print. Oh yeah, I used my last Celestial print to make an artillery gem. Not artillery, the artillery armor pieces. Oh. And you also have to level your Zaws up to form them so you can gild them. Yeah. Really? Nothing other limited? Huh. Okay. Nothing good there either. Alright, well, I'm going to be putting the Brachydios. I'll put it on my wish list at least. Great. Nope, it's gonna be under forge. Weapons. Gun lance. Wide 7, wide 7. It's not normal, but it's not. Although that is really tempting. A normal 7? Doesn't have the sheer raw, which is what you need for artillery.
Cat asked, are you playing solo?
Currently, yeah. Hello, Cat. I am currently playing solo. I just was about to... So I was going to do one Elatrion hunt. And if I failed that, then I was going to be opening up for public and then we'll be doing shit together. But I was just about to attempt Elatrion solo.
I hope you succeed.
I do too, because I really want to fight Fatalis. Yes, this one. How do you farm catalysts and reactors? So with the catalysts and reactors, what you do is you go to the Nightwave stuff, and you do Nightwave missions to get the rep for this stupid. It's a dumb battle pass system, but it's better than every other battle pass system I've ever come across. Yeah, you do the Nightwave battle pass, and that will give you Nightwave bounty stuff, and then you can just buy reactors and catalysts from the Nightwave store. It's either that, or you can also do some limited time bounties and other stuff will give catalysts or reactors. And I don't think there's an event going on right now. So normally events will also give you free reactors and catalysts and stuff like that. For farming Forma, doing that is you just go run relics with just randos, and you make the decision: do I want to pick up the Forma or do I want to pick up the Prime part? That's just how you do that. Oh yeah, I have to create an online session. Yes. Because you can't just fight Elatrion, you need to do it via event quest. And you can't do event quests, you need to be online. So when they shut down the servers for this, it's actually going to be physically impossible to play this game.
I love modern gaming.
But it's an old game. It's like, yeah, I shouldn't have to... That actually makes it worse. You shouldn't need an online connection to play a game. Like, I have everything installed. Why do I need an online connection? Oh wait, Derp. Evening Star. Quest of Derp. Evening Star. I think that's fire. Burning. Blazing little. Okay, yeah, that's fire. You're just gonna make us off at the time being? Okay. Sharpshooter, groomer, bulldozer. None of those skills help, but I trusted the Grandma. I trusted Grandma. Grandma's cooking is always best.
Or I could make the hammer you told me, but me not remember lol.
Lol. It's the... So there were 3 that I mentioned. There was the Magistar, technically the same thing, Magistar is the one that I wanted, I was talking about. And then there's the Heliocore, which again has the funny thing that you roll it into. And then there's another one that's really good. There's the Lich Hammer. I remember that being brought up. Also, that's a thing that irks me. Get rid of that. So, Mega Armor Skin and Mega Demon Drunk are right next to each other.
Monster Hunter World, Monkey Thief.
E.
It requires you to be online.
Yeah. To do the event quests and, like, yeah, it's very infuriating.
A single player game be like, no, you must be online. And you know their
Also-
argument is going to be like, oh, it's for your protection. There's some
It's
stupid
so
like that.
people don't cheat.
Yeah.
Nah.
Worrying about cheaters in a non-competitive game is stupid. Like, yeah, if they're actually, like, affecting negatively other players, like, games and stuff, or,
You know,
like trolling players, that's one thing. But if they're cheating for their
There it
own
is.
personal, like, game, who cares?
yeah.
Wasn't
Yeah, Rise doesn't have that issue.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Rise
say-
does not have the issue at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Rise made by a completely different developer?
No, it's still Capcom. It's just, like,
Well, isn't Capcom the publisher, or no?
so there's an A team and a B team that goes on.
Okay.
Yeah. And, well, there's the... They're kind of called the mobile team? I don't know. But yeah, Rise doesn't do that thing where it's like, oh yeah, no, here you go. Which, really, like, what Capcom should do, it would save them so much face. It costs them nothing. Is just release the stupid... It is a code. It is a code in the system that checks to see if you're online. And if you're not online, it blocks access to X things. And there's already mods for it that just tell that code, do not check for things. And then the game runs fine. But it's the fact that you have to mod your game to get it to work and what?
Yeah. I agree. Wilds will be even worse if online ever goes down.
Yeah. It's like, what are you gonna do?
And that's why game preservation is important. And why video game discs or cartridges with nothing on it but a download code shouldn't be accepted. I've already commented about it, but when Fallout 76 first came out, when you got the physical edition, it literally came inside the steel case, a cardboard disc with a download code. Like, yeah, I know it's an MMO technically, but still.
Yeah.
Heliocord or Magistar I should get, and I have been interested in Harmony as well.
Oh yeah, actually, if you have the option to get the Harmony, just get the Harmony.
It's the Fallout game no one really wanted. Like, instead of, like, Fallout but with co-op, it's a MMO light. like each server can have like 50 or players, I think. I mean, I've heard they've made it better than it used to be, but that's not saying much with how bad of a start it had. And if you want like a private server to like play with friends, you need to pay for the subscription.
Yeah. Morphix. Is that Jupiter? Might be Jupiter. I don't know. You can always check resources on planets. Oh, yes. They're fucking balanced.
People still play it, and it is still getting updates regularly. Like, I've heard, again, it's not a bad game anymore, but I don't know. I don't know. Bethesda has done so many shitty things with it, and just in general, over the last 10 years. I don't know. They just have like a sour taste in their mouth, despite me really liking their older games.
Let's try this one more time. Oh, never mind. You decided to do thing while I was in the middle of starting a thing. Come on. The Final Fantasy MMO is more busy. Or I'm not reading chat.
There. 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 Okay. What are you up to, Monkey Thief? Yeah, that's what I'm like a lot of the time.
Did you just fucking boot me with your goddamn
You're back,
No, I'm not.
and I can't prove it.
Yep. God damn it, I thought that was gonna be the ice breath one. My God, just. There we go. I didn't pass the DPS check, but I at least got the horn broke. Come on. Maybe? Nope. Hey, Pelica, would you like to do your damn job? Damn it. Or not. Yeah. Why are you facing the wrong way? There. Isn't fucking hard now, is it? Yes, Harmony is definitely better than the Broken War. Harmony is one of the strongest weapons in Warframe.
Monkey Thief says, every time I hear Harmony, I keep thinking E-Harmony.
Hmm. That's fucking rude.
No, I can't sing.
Whee! Well, why not?
I don't have the dulcet tones for that.
Oh no. Get out of axe mode. Really? Of course. Oh, go fuck yourself. God damn it. Yes, I would love it.
Welcome back, DK.
What does the
Frackety had
Harmony
it,
use? Crit or status? Both. Um, you can, at first start dipping into status chance for the Harmony. Because what the Harmony does, and you want to stack into damage over time procs for the Harmony, is the Harmony automatically, basically force detonates all procs that they would have. So you would have your damage over time as just raw upfront damage. So stuff like Gas Electric is really strong on Harmony because that's 2 damage over time procs that can be procced at once. Slash Waiting is also really good on the Harmony because Slash is also another damage over time that can just be shoved into raw damage. Is the Eversong the bow? I wasn't very... The only weapon that I was, like, wowed with was the Harmony. Okay. Yeah, I don't... The bow is good until you unlock like the Parasun Karnin and stuff like that. Like more bows than any gun? Okay. Yeah, sorry for being quiet, just had to A, Electron gets me a little salty sometimes, and B, need to concentrate on him because goddamn is he punishing.
But I was saying though, for Monkey Thief says if I had a clone, I would. Referring to dancing.
Dance with your clone?
I guess so.
Excellent.
Also, Monkey Thief says Elatrion smacking Krypha's bum.
No.
More like kicking him in the dick.
Keeps kicking me in the dick. It keeps kicking me in the dick. Okay, weapon's elemental power increases as your armor's elemental resistance increases. So that's
His
set up
Richard
that
can only take so much.
It can only take so much. So that's not going to be too much until you get the 4. Actually, is it a 4? No, it's only a 3. So you can do that. And that gives you all element resist up. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm just kind of also waiting for like MR100 to unlock a couple monsters. Like, oh, these monsters have equipment that is perfect for fighting a Latreon. It's like, thank. Yeah, this one. Alright, anyways, I said that I was going to open up after the Elatrion quest, so let's do that. I don't know what I'm going to be doing, but we're going to be doing it.
Monkey Thief says, World is such a sludge to fight through. Nothing about it makes you feel like you can enjoy yourself.
He's not wrong. Like, the thing is that, like, the early game goes really fast. And then you hit Master Rank, and everything just becomes a slog. And it only speeds up after you beat Fatalis. Because that's how strong Fatalis armor is. Like, oh yeah, I finally beat the end boss of the game. I can now play the game as if I'm, as if it's a video game. I can enjoy myself now. Okay, but do what? That's a really good question. Right, I got that all right. There we go. Nice. Guys, I opened my world. I dropped my summon sign. Whatever. What is in the Guiding Lands? I can't really do anything until I'm Hunter rank 100. Call of Taroth is next week, if I remember correctly. So I can't even, like... Well, I can. We can do Safi Jiva quests until I get a better charge blade for fire damage. But Call of Taroth does better charge blades than Safi, which really sucks.
I don't think they knew how to balance it and extend the grind, and I feel the same will happen with Wilds.
Yeah. Yeah. Posting a quest. Death Star. Okay, so that's still switch over to fire damage. Actually, yes, leave the quest right now. Guiding Lands. No, okay. Did you just miss me getting my ass Did you just miss watching me get my ass handed to me by Elatrion? Augment this. I need Knighthood. Actually, I think I can just forge some knighthoods. You, crazy lady, over the big pot. Don't fall into the soup. Knighthood. And I'm probably going to need strongman jaws too. Okay. Yes, I need 6 of those. I'm probably gonna need strongman jaw too, if I want to get that leveled up. Which sucks because I have my frost one. Where'd it go? There it is. I have my Frost one augmented 3 times for extra elemental damage. But not this one. Yes. And I need 9 strong jaws. Okay. Oh, I only have it leveled up twice. Still. Anything's better than nothing. Okay. I know I was forgetting something. Okay, I just need strong jaw now. Bloodstained Ebon Shell? Yeah, I can do that. How many do I need? 9 though? 7, 8. I will fucking take it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Holy wind. Suddenly rain.
Yeah, really.
No. Mana pouch. Okay, we're good there. Yep, icy cold. Okay. So, I'm not gonna try for the wall bang anymore, since I see the speedrunners do it all the time, but apparently I can't replicate what speedrunners do. Is Norse plus Roar so strong? You do 2M damage sometimes. Broken Warm Light Attack, can I explain? So, what's happening is you're dealing with multiplications. That's what's happening. I'll grab those just in case something does open up. So, Norse is an ability that applies viral damage in an equivalence to the amount of power strength that you give. And Roar multiplies your damage outputs via how much, power strength that you have. So what ends up happening is you have 2 multipliers landing on top of each other. So it becomes, instead of being 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 6, it's 2 times 2 times 2. So 2, 4, 8. Except for it's not 2 times 2 times 2. It's 70 times 70 times 59. And that's why Roar is so good. Yeah, Harmony hits like a truck. Also, Viral increases the damage that enemies receive by 300%. So yeah, poor enemies. Those poor, poor enemies. What? Yep. Rude. The fuck was I supposed to do there? There we go. Shit. Fuck you! I had the healing potion. Why am I in axe mode? What the fuck? No, 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 no.
Monkey Thief says, is that rain I hear in the background? Also been
Yes.
wanting to get a new rice cooker, just not sure what.
Okay.
And he just said, lol, Frifa has me laughing. What were you doing, Frifa?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Thank you for being you and making him laugh. All Monkey Thief says is indeed. So good job, Frifa.
Sorry if I didn't read that, Coffee. I'm paying attention to the monster. So let's get out of fucking savage mode. There we go. Nope, still in savage mode. There we go. Son of a bitch. Yes, I want you to fall down 17 miles away. Fuck you. Fuck off. I don't have anything to... Nope. It's gonna be close. Oh my god. Palico, do your damn job. Palico refuses to do their damn job. Is the Dakota Complex better than this kit gun? Oh, possibly? You know, as soon as I go to sharpen, he's gonna start attacking me. There we go. Can I get it off? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Really? What the hell? Son of a bitch. Okay, I can switch over to ice mode now and get absolutely wrecked because that's how things work here. That's it.
Give me just a second.
Okay. Oh, fuck off. Yo, fuck. Really? I don't even know what I would do different. You got a sky swayer. Yay. Literally It's more insulting than anything else. Like, oh, here's one more menu for you to click through. Is Coda Lich just some AI? It's something. Uh, Coda Liches, I think, are enhanced tech rot enemies? I stopped paying attention. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I stopped. I looked at that and said, you know what? I don't need to know all this. Yeah, I believe they are, just like the other liches. Because you have the Sisters of Parvos. And then you have the liches, the actual liches. Those guys are all of their own things. You're just some AI. Oh no. You know, yeah. Okay, change equipment. Oh, no, I do have the fireproof mantle. Okay. I don't know. Are those lines from them? 50 minutes to fail this quest. Do I have cool drinks? That'll work. Maybe this is the quest that unlocks that area. Hmm. How is the rest of chat doing? Coffee is playing Warframe, so at least I know them. Whee. There we go. Whee! Will this quest unlock mastering Lunastra? Because that's a monster I don't have unlocked yet either. It's okay, Mark. We can finally be bees.
I am back.
You are back.
Who is spamming me with messages?
It's everyone. They want to know how you are. Or who you are. Oh, damn. Come on. Really? That didn't hyper through it? Owie. That was rude. Whee!
Rar.
Oh, XD bounces on you.
Oh no.
Pounces on you. Oh, how dare. What are you up to, Mr. Burr? Totally not confusing at all.
Nothing. I'm just sitting here for a second.
Okay.
Still kinda have a headache, so I'm just dealing with that.
Nope, wrong one. There we go. That one I need to drop? I don't know. I don't know. Gotta clean up the Xbox. Leave it as a backup console. Okay. It's always good to have backups. That's... How about we don't take a month and a half to stand up, okay? It's normal, you like portable third more than portable third more than world and HU? GU? Oh, okay. Let's see, portable third. No, I can see the aesthetic for it. Son of a bitch. I can understand the appeal for a portable third. Portable third has an ogre in it. So, if you like Zinogre, there you go. But if you like swimming, then Generations Ultimate is the way to go. Yeah, that's true. In Portable Third, there is no bullshit in that game. That game's like, this is Monster Hunter, this is how you upgrade things, this is how you fight monster. Okay, have fun. Oh, by the way, there's a farm over there. The end boss here is a Matsu. If you can fight a Matsu, congratulations, you beat the game. There is no little twist, and it's like, Oh, by the way, halfway through, suddenly sharpness values become important for everything, including bowguns somehow. We'll find out how later. He does have a really good theme. Where are you going, Mr. Teostra? Are you scared? Scared of the soup that I might bring to this convention? This here shindig that I was brought to, they did tell me to bring mashed potatoes. Well, here's the potato. Now I gotta just mash it. Dark Souls 1, yes. Went through, completed the game, got all the bosses. I parried Lord Gwyn. Always good in the world. Oh, he angry. He's fast. I wouldn't say he's the best. He's more of an experience fight. Like an experience check fight versus a like almost anything else fight. Because if you've paid attention to the game, you're gonna be fine against Gwyn. But if you haven't paid attention, he will kick your ass sideways. But he doesn't have a lot of health. So it's really easy to just kind of hyper armor into him. Nah. I agree, Zenogre shouldn't be number 1. I don't know what should be, though. That's the problem. See, that's the problem with things of popular demand. There we go. Nah, Fatalis didn't really have any good debuts until World. So... Yan Kutku should be the number 1 monster. If you go that far, you would assume that you're pretty good at the game. No. Nah, you can be horrible at the game still. It's fine. Yes, Kutku should be a monster. See, the thing is, you're looking at Kutku outside of the vacuum that it was initially introduced in. Because initially, Jan Kutku was the training monster, like more so than oh, never mind. I guess he's angry. Like Rathian is now. Kutku was there to teach all the players like what elemental effects, like what some elemental blights were, what elemental weaknesses was for yourself and the hunter, what breakable hit zones were. Because before that there was punching bag 1 and 2. They were silly. Kutku as president? Don't we? I live in the US. I think we already have Kutku for president. Either that or Shakalaka King. Kutku is one of the best monsters because it eats the Kanju. Oh yeah! Fucker eats Kanju. A silly little guy that eats one of the most annoying monsters. He's got my vote. 7 damage. Hey! Ah, I needed that. No. Coffee, no. In Kutku we trust. Kutku spam run so you could learn how to block or dodge. Kutku spat fireballs for no reason so you could learn how to, well, roll out of, like, yeah, roll out of status effects. Yes. Kutku talked to you about localized hit zones, so you could capitalize on that. On, what's one that's really good to capitalize on? Whee! I love, like, going back into Wilds, I did really love how they treated Kutku. Just, like, thank you. You gave Kutku exactly what he needed. You gave him the glow up that he deserved. And all was well in the world. Okay, what's over in the Guiding Lands? Oh, god damn it, I don't know. Concho be like, white sharpness, bounce. Mind's eye, bounce. Spirit combo, bounce. Get that shit exactly. Freaking Conchos. And they would latch to monsters too. Like, there is very little more infuriating than going and like, okay, I got all this stuff, I'm ready to go. And it's like, ah, hold on a sec. Did you pass my vibe check? It's like, what are you? There's no reason to go into Guiding Lands right now because I can't level it up anymore. Oh, why did that? That's interesting. There we go. Evening Star. Okay. Let's see. Evening Star. That one is fire. Okay, yeah. I'll just depart right now. I'll hit it with a squad. Conchus are the sole reason the old world did not go extinct. We tried our damnedest, but those Khonshu, they made certain. God damn. Oh wait, no, not ancient potion. I just want max potion. There we go. This really doesn't count as practice. Yeah, even the sword oils. You were powerless against the Khonshu. It was like second generation oh, which one was it? Kirin. Freaking second generation Kirin with the ability to just create lightning veil. Congratulations. No, you do not damage this monster. I would give shit to White Fatalis as well. But I think we're good there. Oh shit, he's already in purple mode. Disgust exactly. They should have made a great Khonshu that you had to use like explosives against. Otherwise, it wouldn't do any damage. Well, I guess we already have Gravios and Bestisaurus, but those guys you can still get through with white. Khonshu or are disgusting like damage attenuation. No, stop hitting his toes. Volvodon exists. That's as close as I'm getting. Okay, fine. Or just disgusting. Oh, okay. Come on. Get the Electron down. I need to go. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. How did that not break the horn? There we go. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Shit. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Yep, we did not pass that check. Holy shit. See, that's fine. I was with a group. We were doing stupid stuff. That's fine. They're somehow stronger than my will to save these nuts. Got them? Oh no. What are my favorite nuts to eat? Hey, Silver, what's my favorite nut?
Oh. Grape nut?
Mini Coffee likes peanut. Excellent. That is a choice. So if we're going through it, I really enjoy cashews. But I was going to be Yeah, but no. Um, Silver, I was flirting with you
I know.
on Pride Month. My God.
Don't worry. I know.
Okay. Then why didn't you say that you were my favorite nut? How dare
Well, I
you?
said grape nut.
Oh, you're grape flavored?
No. But you like grape nut.
I'm now confused. I took 3 psychic damage.
Are you a pistachio?
Chestnuts? Chestnuts are good. Pistachios are good. Coffee says that it's human flavored. Coffee? How are you human flavored? I thought people taste like crayons. Because I'm human? Oh. What kind of freak is a human? Early research expedition? Okay. Why is there always someone doing this quest? Every time I go to join expeditions, someone is doing Under the Veil of Death. DK says, I'm cheese flavor! Munster, to be specific. That won't do anything. There we go. Do you have to clear all of the royal audience quests? 'Cause I could have sworn I did that. This game makes no sense. Onion flavored, excellent.
I need to make something to eat soon.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Slices of zucchini and summer squash don't really fill you.
But would you like it to fill you?
No. I mean, it'd be nice if vegetables were filling, but I think that's also part of what makes them healthy.
Haha, you got him. Coffee got us. Got us with the joke. We now just have to all admit that Coffee's joke was superior in every way, shape, and or form. Wait, hold on. What's not allowed on stream? I'm now confused. Did somebody put their age in stream and I didn't see it? Oh, the zucchini. Zucchini aren't allowed? What did zucchini do again?
Is that like
No,
a new slang for a dick or something?
I guess. I thought it was still eggplants. I don't know. I'm old. Back in my day, we were still using gopher wood. That shit exploded. I'm sorry. It has a quest called Last Supper. That is hilarious. Ka-chow. Tigrex, Deviljho, and Nagakukra. Et tu, Brutus. Et tu. I missed because I'm a fool. Whee! It's okay. I also type slow. That's why I'm talking right now. I type slow. And can't spell. I'm so glad that the person who randomly joined me has a palico named Ham. It's okay, we're all just a little illiterate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I think that's part of the appeal for, like, people watching me. Like, oh, here he goes. Mr. Can't Read, reading out chat.
No, I think people just enjoy your commentary.
That's bad commentary.
No, I'd say it's pretty good.
It's bad commentary! I can't do a Megatron. Ow, my soul. You're affecting people now? That's horrifying! Why would you do that? That's something I should do when the guiding lands. Just bring the thief mantle. Bandit mantle. There we go. You know, that one dog from Bluey. Mini Coffee says that they have invented a virus. For legal reasons, I'm going to have to ask if that's a joke, right? Good. Okay. Not a virus! Who wants to explore the universe? I don't. The universe is big. Take me like 2 days to get through it. I don't have time for that shit. Do you have time to explore the universe? I sure should don't. Take like a week. That's way too long. Mini Coffee claims that soda sucks.
Okay.
I think it's time to get rid of Mini Coffee. He's gone too far. In my opinion. Oh, is that the same as saying in Minecraft? Nissoth. Hello, Nissoth. Soda defo sucks for the... It does suck for the human body. Okay, you're right there. Health-wise speaking, soda is horrible for you. Some sodas, like diet, will cause cancer. It's not a can, will. Yeah, many are taste. Can confirm. Did have one.
Speaking of sodas, Mountain Dew is coming out with another flavor.
God,
Actually,
how many
two.
flavors do they need?
Well, actually, two. One is exclusive to Walmart, and the other is not exclusive. The exclusive one is dragon fruit flavored.
Oh no.
And apparently it's not sweet. Well, there's some sweetness to it, but... And the other one is, like, cherry lime, which actually sounds good. Cherry, lime, and lemon, I think it was.
Cool. I remember you saying that you really enjoyed cherry, the cherry lime soda.
Yeah, cherry limeade.
Cherry limeade. Something you've been looking for a minute? Have you been lurking long enough to watch me go through all 5 stages of grief, stop at anger? I went through all 5, and then I went to anger and stopped at anger while fighting a Latron solo. Were you around for that? I prefer kiwis over dragon fruit. But that's just me.
Kiwis are good. I think dragon fruit is underwhelming.
Yeah. It doesn't
Like
have...
It barely has a taste.
You know it's weird when honeydew has a better flavor profile than dragon fruit. Well, from all the dragon fruit that I've had. I've never had it, like...
Same thing with star fruit. It's very
long
underwhelming.
flavored. Yeah. Kiwi is also delicious. Kiwi is delicious. Yes. Another one that I really enjoy, it's not necessarily a fruit. My soul! Ow.
Is it a tomato?
No. It's the meat of the coconut.
Oh no, that's really good.
It's like, technically, is that a fruit? Or is that a nut?
It's a berry.
Oh.
I don't know.
Somebody's right.
I think it
Noctua
is a
says
nut.
that, hey, they're a fruit. Okay. See, now that I'm not being a salty bitch while fighting a Latron, people show up. What fruit are you, Noctua?
Oh, he's
Are you the
fruity,
fruit
alright.
around that? Oh, okay. Well, that's like... That's a fair number of people who talk in our chat.
Yeah.
Hi! Is that Savage? Yeah, that's Savage Devil Joe. Hello, Savage Devil Joe. How are you doing? Unfortunately, we found the gays.
A lot of gays and a lot of allies.
Yeah. Okay, so Vanpid says that red dragon fruit is flavorful, but white one is most of the time bland. Okay, so you need to find the... Oh, thank you, Vanpid.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the white one is the more common one.
Yeah. Hey, there we go. And no, I don't need the Devil Joe. Teostra, we're hunting you, not Devil Joe.
Is Devil Joe like the devil's coffee?
No. Had some stuff to do and don't tend to say goodbye. Okay. Well,
Goodbyes
thank
make
you
him
for
too
coming
sad.
back.
Goodbyes make him too sad.
I understand. Savage gives you PTSD from chasing fully around the map. If I would be a, but you would be a pair, you would have the nutrition. If you're, what? I think that was like supposed to be like a comma or semicolon somewhere in there. And my brain is short-circuiting. I'm sorry.
No, it was supposed to be a coma.
There's a coma involved here. But mini coffee. Okay, so information out. Mini coffee would be a pear. Okay. Terrifying. This isn't where I need to go. All right. Okay. I guess I die here then. Yeah, it's time for you to go to bed. And please get out. I was not allowed to leave that room for a hot second. I looked over at chat just in time to explode. Alright, see ya, coffee. Take care. God damn it! Son of a bitch. Wait, one continued remain. Who fainted? This is not looking good. As it fails. I hope I needed some bitter bugs. Purchase that one. Purchase that one. What's on that? What are you? Oh, Liviciath. Okay. Yeet. What else is going to be going on? Help Steamworks. Yeah, sure. Ah, that's not enough. Not yet. And now it's gone! What the heck? You fail one quest and the game's like, nah, you're done. Pack up your stuff. I never want to see you again. Upgrade. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that quick. Um, Switch back to this. That gives me everything there. Yep, crit eye, agitator, max might. Health boost, fade window, divine blessing, recovery up. Oh yeah, there was a dumb that I was doing with that. No, it's not that. It's under freaking set decoration. I'm going to be doing a stupid. I'm going to be dropping artillery for recovery up. Okay. I can eat while there. I guess I'm not eating while I'm there. Nope. Is that not a... Free trap tool? Yeah. Hmm. Oh, how quaint. There's a Tigrex on this map. Alright, way to go. Let's try that again. Oh my hell. I guess I'm on the wrong side of his face. Yeah. I did stop to do some Elatrion hunts along the way, but I mean he still kicks my ass. I can get to the part where I can get to breaking both horns. So we're making steps in the right direction. It's just he pisses me off. And yeah, hub's open. I'm going to be streaming for a couple more hours at least, or at least one minimum. And then after that,
Well, as long as you're having fun.
I'm not. I never got an Electron kill, and on principle, you chose not to. How they did it? So everything that I've been looking into, if you're going to be soloing the Electron, it highly suggests that you use Qatar weapons with a crit element skill. And I'm 100% agreeing with that one. Like, however, crit element is a pain to get in this game. And then with crit element involved, you should be okay with having 400 element and then pumping the rest into raw. Because you still need the raw damage to get you through the part break phase and yeah. Nope. I said confirm. I don't know. 500 crit element is also would be pretty healthy. But you really only need the 400 because Qatar weapons have the quote true crit element up. Are you already limping? What's going on here? Are you close to death? Am I doing too much damage? But the other issue is that to get Qatar weapons, you have to get Kulve Taroth. And Kulve Taroth, for some unknown reason, after they basically ended the game cycle, they kept Kulve Taroth locked underneath every 2 weeks. And again, you have to have the online function, otherwise you just can't do it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Has to be getting close. I think I have full Grandionath leveled up to I can see. I do kind of find it silly that Elatrion armor is like has a set that is really good for fighting Elatrion. It's not tailored to it, but his armor set, at least his 3-piece set, is really good for fighting Elatrion. It's like, oh, really? Damn. There we go. He's capturable. Okay. Huzzah. Hold on, isn't the Palico firework thing still bugged in this game where it can do absolutely bullshit DPS? Appraise, nothing worth of value. Oh. Guardian attack? Okay, that's not bad. Actually, that's really good if you're using Lance. Yes, but with Snowman, if you remember correctly. Okay. I don't know. Every time I go to the whole, like, broken combos, I keep getting reminded of the absolute stupidity, which was the guard decoration that gave guard bash to... Oh no! Cool, finally, something new. I was wondering when I was going to unlock more stuff. Anyways, it was a guard bash decoration. That, well, it gave you that guard bash skill. And when you use that with gust crabs in Rise for like barely a week, you could output ludicrous amounts of damage. It was so... yeah, the bash crab. It's like, would you like to melt the monster? It's like, gladly, kunk. Basically anywhere with a gust crab for that week was a free kill. Okay, so is this an investigation or optional quest? MR4. There we go. Piercing black. Upgrades Rocksteady Mantle. Well then. So I'm just an idiot. You know what? It's Diablos. Change equipment. Change it to... I do, okay. I did grab a Lightbreaker Lance. Good, good, good. Hunter said I'm not doing enough damage, so I turned my shield into an assault rifle. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. Set decorations. Let's see. The magazine can be replaced with guard up. And this can be replaced with...
Oh no, Frackety has gone crazy.
Why has Frackety gone crazy this time?
I don't know.
Someone better stop him. Yeah, that'll do something. Yeah, sorry about that. Did Frackety learn that it's free? You don't have to pay for it. It's all
Yes.
there. Damn. We lost him. This isn't where I need to go. Okay, so Black Diablo should be... No. I am turned around. Where am I? There! Jeez. Black Diablo's in here? You're mid-hunt, so your corrections are coming late. Oh no! Kajar weapons have crit element, not true crit element. Really? I thought they could have true crit element on them. It was one of the cool, like, I thought it was one of the cold weapons. Like, well, one of the max rank cold weapons, the rare 12s. Only crit element? Still, that's better than no crit element. That means that you can have a slightly lower crit base, I mean, not crit base, element base. You don't need crit element unless you are a bow or dual blades anyways. But numbers! Yeah, okay, that was me being stupid.
Boop.
Beep! Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, so we were talking about specifically building weapons for Elatrion. Because technically speaking, for Fatalis, you can literally just bring Raging Brachydios. Or Elatrion. If you could solo Elatrion, you can fight Fatalis. Summon Shield needs it though? Needs the crit element? Okay. I don't know. So in Rise, one of the really stupid things you can do is boost your elemental output on the files by putting on crit element. It's 100% the dumbest thing that you can do. But it only works on elemental files, and I'm dead. Damn. Or just watch Elatrion solo. I have watched Elatrion solos. I'm not good enough. No clue who you are, but here we go. Who is this fool that I just invited to the lobby? Not even lobby, just to the quest. Who is this fool? Okay. No way? Yes way. What are we weighing about? Whee! When you're going for the first solo, it's wise to stack as much element as possible. Yes. Takes time to learn the moveset. Yes. Well enough to consistently land enough hits to make the check with less elemental damage. Yes. So we're in agreement. Element and crit element, especially when you have a lot of crit eye, or crit chance, is good. Oh, Fracket is just being horny on main. Okay, cool. Adios, Vampin. You also? Uh, Look, all because I understand your thought process by this point. Yeah. Yes. And affinity is something I got. Like, on this, set. Uh-oh, Silver BRB'd? He dead inside? Damn it. Oh, I was talking about, like, watching people do, solo runs for him. Just to, like, understand how they attack, and 30% of it is just use bow. Get good, scrub. Here, longsword. And then another 30% is here's my meticulous plan to finally take on Elatrion. And that leaves the final 40. Sip time. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to knock you off. God damn it. No, playback device. Why? I'm a little busy. Okay, when it changes zones. I hope people can still hear me. I'm still playing online, so. Okay. What is going on? What is going on? I'm going to cry. And I think we are back. Nizoth, you said that you can still hear me? Awesome. Okay. So it was just the playback device being stupid. I need to get that second monitor set up. Yay. Maximum might. What about minimum might? Ooh, Glavness. I like Glavness. Oh, she pissed. Glavness, help! Would have been a good time to have an agitator mantle. Glavness, we need a great sword player. Come on. There's no minimum might. We just call it heroics. Yeah, there's some true charge damage. No! Ow. That didn't even hit the... I didn't even hit the Diablos. Oh, or not. Well, I guess I'm here now. Ow! My soul! I play way too much Rise Lance. Because that little, hop stand thing is really powerful in Rise. You missed the HP centimeter. Do you primarily play World now? I mean, not World, Wilds now? That's the problem. To me, World is still a new game. Like, oh yeah, it's 5 years old. Oh. You spend way more time in Wilds these days. Still boot up World every once in a while? Yeah. Oh, that's a Fulgur engine anthem. I was like, that is a huge cool, like, that is a huge cool coup. It's not. I do, well, I, part of it is because it's on Xbox, so I can't just sit down and play it with people. That's part of the reason. But anyways, as I was going to say, like, I do wish I enjoyed Rise more than I mean, not Rise, Wilds more than I do. Seven came out 2018. God damn. I'm just archaic. You try not to compare Wilds with other Monster Hunter games? Yeah. Hi, Glavenus. How you doing? You okay, bud? Need some raw meat? Okay, bye. What a kind young man. It's okay. Yeah, that's true. Wilds does not have Master Rank. Oh, I'm stupid. I back hopped right into that. I'm dead dead? There we go. That's enough. Good kill. How dare somebody get the good shit? Who was it? Who got the good shit? Who dares? Can't see what the deco situation is going to be like in Monster Hunter Wilds. The base game already has some banana shit going on, and MR is going to get crazy. Yeah, that's true. I would not be surprised if in Monster Hunter Wilds, if it, well, when it gets to Master Rank, it's just going to be, it's going to have Rise, um, freaking stat distribution. I was like, would you like 20 stats active at once? Would you like 20 offensive stats? It's like, what? 20? Cool. And take all. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yay, I got the new mantle. Uh, okay, guys, what's a good MR quest? I would like. I would like to find a way to be 100 by the time we get done with this stream. Colorful Carnival. Okay. Has posted the quest. You cannot join quest from your book. That would make sense. That is not the one I wanted to do join quest. There we go. Respond. Nope. Available. Event. A farewell to Zenogre. I need to ask who's Game Viewy 237. Is anyone this guy? Yeah, farewell to the Steamwork Farm. Okay. Oh, it's you. Okay. Yeah. I don't need Steamwork stuff. My Steamwork is pretty good right now. Well, yeah, I pinned the message, but when I shouted out, like, okay, who's who? Like, I at least want to know. It's like, okay, hi. Um, God damn, I just now I'm trying to thank you, but yeah, okay. Join quest.
I am back.
Hello. We Three Kings.
Okay, King, for real, for real.
For real? FR, FR?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I do need to speak to the blacksmith lady because I should have new shit. Nizoth has posted a quest. Oh. Nizoth, where are you going? What adventures you be going on? Oh. What? The... Okay. I don't know. Okay. You know, I'll host. I don't know. Master rank, events. I'm gonna laugh when Colorful Carnival is something that I can't do. Ah, okay. I am not seeing it. Oh, okay. You know what? Might as well. Haven't used hammer in this game at all. Am I stupid? Did I not eat? There we go. What heavy bowgun is that? No. Oh no, not the ammo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Clunk. Sorry. Exactly. Clank.
I'm trying a frozen meal I got, and it's actually pretty good.
Frozen
A-
meals do not exist.
adobo chicken.
Oh.
It's funny. Adobo chicken is Filipino food.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, this doesn't resemble that at all. The closest thing it has in common is that it has chicken in it.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's good, but it yeah. It's as similar as an American style pancake and a Chinese scallion pancake is similar.
Ah.
They exist. That's their similarities.
They exist in conjunction with each other. You can prove their existence. Me harvest the pookie. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I don't even know. Obviously, I'm loading the cannon. But why? Nope, wrong way. Can it? Oh no! Aw. Damn. Okay. Wait, hold on. Is that lined up enough? Fire! Holy shit! Uh, this is coral Pookie Pookie, the fabulous subspecies of Pookie Pookie. It got rid of everything toxic about Pookie Pookie and now gives you water blight. You could say this is the... Oh, You could say this is Pookie Pookie's non-toxic sister that gets you wet. It's the fact that I was like, Okay, those were words that came out of my mouth. My brother could be a dude. I don't fucking know. There, that's the more. I don't know. It does not wear pants. I can't check what's in them. Whee! Oh, that's Charge Valda's skin. Okay. End quest is super good. Wilds, though. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Just being able to be like, I peace. We killed the thing. We harvested? Yep, we gone. God damn. That was actually very fair amount. Okay. You could have literally just said this is watered down Pookie Pookie. Nah. I would rather I would rather use self-destruct. Oh yeah, no, that's a great like for time invested. That's great. Holy shit. Um But no, you had to let the intrusive thought that needed to come out so we can suffer. I mean, isn't that my job? My job is to make certain that the intrusive thoughts are voiced by somebody who is responsible for their actions. My job is to hand. Oh, I don't know what that means, but okay. Silver, apparently my job is to hand. Okay. Let's see if I can find it this time. There it is! Jeez, I was right over it 13 times. Okay, so you're using the agitator charm. That makes sense. See, the problem is that, like, I love that everyone is mixing up their weapon choices. Yes. The problem is that Comet reopened the Vault of Forgotten Images, and let's just say one of the said images involve the Coral Pookie Pookie Tail. The fact that you have a repository of those images in your brain says more about you than it does about me. I just make the horrible jokes. You're the one who decided to live with the consequences of looking that kind of stuff up beforehand. Odd choice to take Dragon Ball's beta? If you have the 4-slot decos, Dragon Ball's beta is the go for it method. Whatever you tell, we have to look it up. Oh no! Thanks, Steve. You never said that you were proud of being a degenerate. You just embrace the fact wholeheartedly. Okay, as long as you embrace it. How did I outrange that? Do I brace for it? Nope, nope. Whee! I don't have bombs. How dare, I'm getting bombs. Silver, do we embrace for impact?
Sure.
Okay. If we're ever in a car accident, I guess we're going to embrace for the impact. We'll unbuckle our seatbelts and embrace for impact.
Okay.
You know, it's just premeditated crashing. Yeah, that's how you survive. See, you split the fall damage between the two of you. Obviously, that's how physics work. See, I don't know why people die in car crashes. Just use a water bucket. That's not even the most insensitive thing I've said. That's a problem. Oh no. Silver, how would you betray me like that? Drinking a featherfall potion? Actually, that raises a weird question. If you had slow fall, would that activate if you're in like a collision? No? Okay. Might as well use these mega barrel bombs anyways. I get them for free. It's like, here, have some more mega barrel bombs. Have some more. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Have some more mega barrel bombs. Have some more trank bombs. It's like, why? I need nourishing extract. We both know that doesn't exist. No? Okay. I see that build that boost effect on your great sword. Not build a boost, Frostcraft. Well, I'm assuming it's Frostcraft. Yeah, that's Frostcraft. Yeah, I need to learn how to actually use longsword in this game. Ah. How is your foods? Send your Palico expeditions for low, high rank Odogron if you need nourishing extract. Oh, okay. Or Ebony in... Don't join the heathens. Oh. Okay, so I hit 99. There's a very high chance that somebody out here wants to speak with me now. Please, yes! We finally found a lead on Gigante. It's been growling around the shadows ever since we feel the light. Finally pinned it down to the Slack's location. I word speak good, what? Whatever the reason, quest's ready and waiting. It's called To the Very End with You.
Welcome back, Monkey Thief. Monkey Thief says, I went and got fucked.
Yay! Got so fucking... He got so fucking high.
Oh no.
Joke has been made. You know what? I really don't care. You want to go murder a Rune and Gigante together? I'll make something to do a solo for it eventually. Hylo is better because you can also find Tizu and Diablos for dash extract. Okay. Expert enhancer. Get back to.
Good.
Where is it? Where's my magazine?
Monkey Thief says he's thrown the proverbial tomato at Krypa.
Wait, hold on. What was the tomato? Not joining the heathens?
I have no idea.
I don't either. I am now scared, hungry, and slightly chuffed. Which is really funny because chuffed has two definitions that mean the opposite of each other.
When I hear
You know, for
chuff,
kids!
when I hear chuff, I think of what like a tiger does.
Yeah.
That's how they greet each other. They chuff.
That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. It's Trail Raider Safari. It was it was driving nuts. I couldn't remember the name of it, lol. Okay. Low, high. Let's beat the shit out of it. Oh no. Hey, see this? You see this guy over here? Fuck him up. Really? He's... Okay, what about a sign? Oh, it's this. Okay. Let me guess. I have to go out, find him, and then I can send the investigation thing. Nope, looks like everyone can join. Is it like the word jinkies? What does jinkies mean? Because chuffed can be pleasantly pleased or mildly perturbed. I am not kidding. It's just like peruse. Peruse could be to look over casually, or... Yeah. How dare. That makes two. You know what, screw it. Nope, just... Oh my goodness, just... Okay, did that send it to all three people, or... Okay, Nizoth got one. Nizoth, you not joining the quest?
Jinkies was made phase as the catchphrase of Velma from Scooby-Doo, and he meant famous.
Okay.
Yeah. Jinkies is what, oh yeah, Velma. Jeepers was Daphne. Zoinks was Scooby.
What does Fred say? What does Fred say?
Fred last night.
Says... What? What?
I said... mm-hmm. It was from a VR chat bit.
Okay.
That's what Fred says. And then he immediately gets murdered.
The one that I'm used to is, what does Fred say? Fred says, fuck! It's like, no! No worry, more attempts to beat it? Yeah. For some people. As long as it's not a Latreon. Okay, I am looking for the other good boy. I am looking for an innocent animal. Literally, we are going in... We are breaking
Indeed,
into
Monkey
this
Thief.
guy's panic room. What's that?
I said indeed, Monkey Thief.
And
Because Monkey Thief was saying actually he's the only one without a catchphrase.
yeah.
You know, like that's part of the joke. Fred says fuck.
Yeah, Fred says, fuck. Like, he doesn't have one. There's my Shadow the Hedgehog wannabe. I know, he had to be a good boy. Like, what the fuck? We literally broke into this guy's panic room to steal his pocket change. And possibly take his life. It's like, we are the bad guys, god damn! Oh, I was waiting for that to be the other big slam, but I guess he's not. Oh, he is super in range right now. Uh-oh. DK deleted a message. Jiki's definition, a way for a gal or guy to call or claim something to be theirs? What? Alright, I need to heal up before he absolutely wrecks me. And here it comes! Called it! On the bright side, yes, I have Fortify. I have planned around my failing.
Was your fuck good, Monkey Thief?
It was so fucking good. I will continue to make that joke until someone slaps me. Okay.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
What's my catch and release? Oh, what's my catchphrase?
Monkey Thief says that's what his tomato was for. Because his
okay.
pho was good.
Good.
That's why he was throwing it at you.
Oh.
I still don't
Well, I
understand.
appreciate the tomato
but-
donation.
Yeah. I don't... Oh, you weren't here then for it. At least, I don't think you were, Monkey Thief. I'm kind of picking off a frozen meal I made, like, half an hour ago. And it's chicken adobo. And it's hilarious because it's as close to actual Filipino adobo as an American pancake is to a scallion pancake. Like, the only similarities are there's chicken.
We heard of chicken once. Let's see. Anyways, my catchphrase kind of is... What the... what in the cinnamon toast fuck? Or, you bastard. But I can't really make claim to you bastard because so many other people use it. Silvers could be hilariously enough, and then talk about something that is just not funny at all.
What do you mean?
I don't know. We're talking about catchphrases. And, like, hilariously enough, the sky is blue. I'm like, oh shit. You used to say, riddle me this! And way too much? Okay. Huh. Ooh, a tail. Yeah, we did. Can you eat the tail? Doesn't Nergigante, like, regrow from its spikes or something like that? First time never faints against the dude? Well, I fainted in your stead.
No. What I said was I'm eating a frozen meal that's calling itself adobo chicken, and just how it is not Filipino in the slightest.
Like, let's put it this way. It's about as German as German's chocolate. By the way, German's chocolate is from Texas. You want to know what the key ingredient on German's chocolate is? Coconut. The chocolate was an afterthought. It's like, what? I'm like, yeah. Oh, I didn't make it on the highlight reel. Now we can farm Day of Ruin. But I haven't done the thing. Yay. I haven't soloed a Latreon yet. Did you say freaking coconut? Yes, coconut is the king. Like, coconut was the main ingredient of German's chocolate. The chocolate cake wasn't necessitized until like 15 years after it was initially made. You could have it on white cake. Makes no sense. Guiding lands, breath. Okay, so now my guiding lance should be allowed to be level 7. We did it. We got to MR100.
Have definitely never seen frozen pho ever. Like, frozen soup here, even that's rare. The only ones you'll ever see they're kind of really cheap ones, and it'll be frozen vegetable soup, frozen French onion. And they're okay, but, you know. I have seen a frozen actual ramen, and that one was actually okay. I still want to try an actual real ramen, though. Not an instant noodle.
What's my guiding lands looking like right now? Rathalos, Great Jaggers, and Ugron. So volcanic region, forest. Okay, but that's not anything for me. So close. Wait, that means I can do someone else's guiding lands for tempered Namael to get healing stuff for my Lightbreaker weapons. I gotta sit down for this. My god. Do I need Lunastra tempered? Not to my knowledge. So, what I need for like the basic equipment that I'm running, which from what I've seen, Lightbreaker is just good enough until, like, unless I'm specifically going for Fatalis for everything except Electrion. Oh, and need her for the Challenger Charm. Yeah, that's true. But I also need those. Okay, yeah, those are Arc Tempered stuff for the Master's Charm to get that maxed out. Have you ever had deluxe water?
The local grocery store for a short period of time was selling luxury ice.
Oh, the clear shit?
No, it was perfect spheres of ice.
Ooh. Where's that Challenger Charm? Windproof Guard. Yeah, attack boost does exist. Really? I could have gotten all that eventually? Huh. Cool. There it is. Black Curl Temper Horn. Oh, okay, so that's tempered. Diablos. Cool. Level 7 Volcanic. Okay. Yeah, I am right next. Like, I did a lot of farming to get the guiding lands, so I'm at level 6 guiding lands. That's not level 7. I think I can set up the guiding land stuff, and then we can farm out the Coral Highland stuff. Because I am right there. Nope, that's not it. Guiding lands. I specifically have been using all my time focusing on ice soup, guiding lands. Fraka, did you just...
If you want to look up the town that we're near, Monkey Thief, it's called Palmer.
That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Talk to the crazy lady who she keeps changing into weird outfits. We're at a monster. Okay, yeah, I have one of those. So we'll do that. Drop dry ice and beer. I'm good. I like my shoulder pauldrons. All right, flare sent out.
Luckily,
How's the temperature doesn't
Massachusetts
know?
is a pretty small state, so it doesn't take forever to get
Wait,
somewhere.
okay. You can't join because you haven't done Rajang. Do we put this on pause and get this guy Rajang? Okay. You will do it later. Lies.
No Rajang shaming.
Actually, you have time to do it right now. Rajang doesn't have that much health. He's just an asshole. Trying to see what the base DLCs. Okay. Let me put it this way. I was fumbling around in the dark, and I accidentally found a way to get Stygian Zinogre before Standard Zinogre. Don't know how I did that. Why do some of the creatures look like dinos? I don't know. Why do you look like a human? Inspiration. Wait, no, that's not the right answer. Alright, let's go get absolutely curb stomped by... That is a big architectural one. Well, at least I get to have the... my soul. Yeah. Yeah, Velociprey, for example. Jeez, that guy ate my shield. No. Whee! Cool. Yeah, Dinos and Dragons. They started branching off into other stuff a little while later. But it started out mostly with dinos and a dragon. Literally just the one dragon at first. Oh, and one unicorn. Keep forgetting, Kirin's one of the originals. Howie. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. So, those technically aren't dinosaurs. Ah, yeah, by a technicality, no. In this world, they're just called monsters. Okay. Because it takes up the bottom center of the screen, and also my directional inputs are not the best. However, for some fucking reason, the item bar on the bottom, they shuffle, like, this does irritate me to no fucking end. That they shuffle your random, like, mantles and other stuff in the middle of the fucking item bar. It's like, oh, here's your mantles. It's right in between Ancient Potion and Max Potion. Don't ask us why. Can a human be a monster? I mean, via technicality, since... Just use radial menu? It takes up the center of the fucking screen, the part that I watch the most. Like, if the radial menu replaced the item bar menu in the bottom right-hand side of the screen, I would learn to use the radial menu. I do have many words. How dare. I can customize the order of the... Fucking... You can?! Or is this... like, oh, you totally can, and then you go to do it and it does nothing. But, okay. So there's a but. There's an ass here. It's me. I mean, ketamine is also extremely powerful. I don't want to use it. DK's off to work? Alright, be safe. Those are different uses of powerful. Nizoth has found out that I'm full of shit and he knows it. Ow!
No, there's not.
Oh
I'm
no.
trying to live out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
All the good food is going to be like in Springfield or Worcester.
You back here.
Did that just reset? No, not The Simpsons, Springfield. If I remember correctly, The Simpsons Springfield was supposedly located in
Hello.
which one was it? And they gone. I think it was Iowa? Or Illinois. I think it was Springfield, Illinois. Yeah. Well, it's due to the proximity of a nuclear power plant. Which, yes, Massachusetts has one nuclear power plant, but it's an MIT. No clue.
A new person has joined your server.
They need to explode.
Pyro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are they in your chat?
No. But I did see the name in the Discord thing. Like, why is the streamer not talking to us on Discord? Like, dude, I'm currently playing video game online. I was thinking, like, this guy has to be getting, like, close soon.
I mean, how much is fun normally? Isn't it like 15, I'm guessing? Because it'd be 30. Then tax, or, well, yeah, tax, but, leaving a tip because it's a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And driving.
Yeah, and driving. And also, sorry for Sunday Friday? Yeah, it's fine. Mom said you can pause the game. Oh! There's the... I keep forgetting that this area exists in the coral section.
Do you live in the coral section?
No, unfortunately. Anyone want Frost Jewel +4? You have 3 already. I'm good. Shiny Panda has joined the online session. My god.
Probably like 40 bucks. Maybe 50. 10 for fuel. Like, that's not really a lot. It's just for us it is. Because we be limited, fam.
It's my fault. Okay, please. We are so close! Who is the lady? The handler sometimes will just change her outfit, even though I told her stay in the standard, like, expedition gear. It's like, I feel fabulous today. Like, ma'am. Tits in, please. Cover up, you'll catch a cold. That's her whole backstory. Yeah. Okay. Lure out the monster.
Sorry,
Coral
I'm
Pookie
just
can also
numbing.
show up there. Okay. Um. Nope. Waste of time. Okay. I have Volcanas. No. Seething Basil Geas is not something I can bring in. Also, I can't summon a random, just normal Devil Joe. Oh, I can do a Lunastra. Okay, cool, cool. Sometimes you want to exchange decos. Yeah, would be nice. Vulgar Angina. Oh, someone said something. Okay, see you, Nizoth. Ah,
No, I use PayPal for like random stuff, and I do have a Cash App, but I've not really used it much. I'm still
okay.
old-fashioned and like cash.
Cash is good. Nizoth has left. SOS Flare is still active. So if Panda wants to explode, and this is a tempered Nargakugura. I am so close to a level 7. Okay. Yeah, I guess it is really late, so that is true. I kind of lost track of time. Uh, that is an interesting way of asking for my attention.
Yes, it
What?
does. Sorry, I was replying to Monkey Thief.
Ah, okay. What on the earth that? This is a Nargakugura. We're going to abuse it.
Are you playing with your viewers?
I'm playing with my viewers' expectations.
Oh, are you using light bowgun?
No. I have threatened to get a light bowgun, but nothing really showed up.
Don't
Apparently the
threaten me with a
Elatrion's
good
really
time.
good, but... Sorry, what?
I said don't threaten me with a good time. Light bowgun, you say?
Light bow... Ooh, light bowgun? Tempered Cutwing.
Is that how you get me to play World with you? Just have a trail of light bowguns to your room.
uh... Actually, there we go. Brackety, does this monster make you feel things? Because according to the internet, you wouldn't be alone. For some people, there are some people that are unreasonably down bad for this monster. Like, I get it, and then there's like, God damn, chill. This ain't Renamon. I think it's the ninja aesthetic. The fandom is the real thing. The fandom is the real monster we need to hunt. Whoops. How do you spell that? Oh, that's horrid. Okay, so as one of your tags, you look up Monster Hunter, and then you scroll until you find something. Nizot, no! You don't know what you have done. Fracking can dig their own grave. You just handed their shovel. You are shovel salesman. I mean, there's the obvious two, which will be go unnamed. DeviantArt also probably has a lot of art about it, but most of it's gonna be AI generated. So, you know, take that as you will. Um, Actually, there's an obvious third one as well, since Deviant has been. Yes, there's an obvious two. Or you could just Bing it, or Google Images, or Pinterest it if you really want just to like have the nice filtered search. You're like, wow, look at all this stolen art. Okay. You'll definitely find more quantity then. Hey, I actually got a freaking guard point off. Can I do it again? Ah, nope. Yeah, you see a lot less safer work. You'll find a lot more safer work on, again, Pinterest. Or trying to think who else. Um, Tumblr artists also should have a few things.
Sorry, Monkey Thief. I was just finishing up my my food.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a weird mix because it's like, well, it's not weird, but it's like chicken, beans, kale, like his just random concoction of stuff.
Yeah. Successfully doing a guard point. That's better than having. That's better than cigarettes after sex. Because I have 100% have experience with both.
No, it is not authentic at all. Here,
Are
adobo chicken. I'll read you some of the ingredients. Chicken breast with vegetables served on top of brown and red rice, red quinoa, and black barley. With a guajillo chili sauce topped with roasted pepitas.
Yum.
Charred kale spinach, fire roasted corn, tomatoes, poblano peppers, and there's also pumpkin seeds in this too. Like, it's not bad, but yeah.
Feel so what? Battle over? Not quite. It has decided to depart. Um, Wish there was an incentive to guard point in wilds. Perfect guard is the same thing. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of it does kind of do that where it's like, oh yeah, well you could perfect guard. You could guard point, but here's a perfect guard. I'm like, oh, thanks. Oh, okay. Why did you make Silver into a persona pet? What? Oh, Silver in person.
Var, Monkey Thief is shipping us.
Why?
He sent a donation so that we go on a FUD date.
That's what you get for giving people your PayPal.
I didn't. He used the.
That's what you get for linking a coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, hold on.
No, I know.
Yeah.
No, thank you a lot, Monkey Thief. That's super sweet of you.
Great, now we have to deal with super donations and other stuff. Before donations are a thing. Alright, are there
Do you
more
want a
bones on
refund?
here? Yeah, do you want a refund? Monkey Thief, do you want a fursuit head reveal? That's the closest thing that you're gonna get a face reveal out of me. There's the bones, I'm just blind. Oh, head reveal. Oh no. Mistakes have been made.
For Krypha, that would be like if he hit 10 million subscribers or some shit.
Face reveal?
Yeah, like how out of. Just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Sorry, Var, like. I don't mean that.
No.
But
It's pretty accurate.
just the
Like,
chance
they're
of
all-
like making it that successful, slim to none.
Yeah. And yeah, no, like there are ways to find my mugshot in real life by just going to other places and knowing who to look up. There are ways to do that. I'm not linked to any of them. So you're going to have to go out of your way to do it. And there is no reward for doing it.
Plantain chips are good.
Return from expedition. Expedition. Wow. I will just pick up a cop near your local area. Yes. The reward is my face. No, the reward is my ire. Panda, we were scared. We didn't have your guidance. And 3 bullets to your chest later. You finally scanned the right license plate. Too bad that car was stolen. To the grinding land. Black Diablos, Odogaron, Tigerex. Um. So I don't have a Namael that I can lure. Actually, I might be able to make one. Okay. And yeah, we'll do that last tonight. Sorry about that, but it is approaching midnight my time. Yeah. Oh, cool. And Captain Hooveron. Okay. Soon. Did you ever hear about the weapon design concept happening in Wilds right now? No, I did not. Yeah, the shirt's new. I haven't put it over on the profile and other stuff. The shirt is new. I thought, how about I wear clothes? A novel concept. People have until the 24th to submit entries. Okay. There we go. Holy shit! Really? Am I one of the few people that have Eastern Camp 3 unlocked? I'll mark here first. Nizot, the Nizots. What up, Frackety? Oh no. How dare you say that? This is not where I wanted to be. There we go, that's better. What games does Nizoff normally play? Or which games do I normally play? I'm very basic. I've played a lot of Monster Hunter. It's twice in one stream. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, it's back. Woo! Monster Hunter, Love of Subnautica, playing Terraria, and Cult of the Lamb. We need to play Cult of the Lamb, Silver. It does need to happen.
But it's co-op only. Like couch
Ouch.
co-op only.
Yeah. We could be brought to you by Parsec. Howie. Oh, Panda just showing the superior look of superiority. Pulling off a near perfect guard point. Ah, damn it. Thank you for the heal. There we go. Oh, they're a responsible adult, so they play... Oh, never mind, they play PC. I'm sorry. But Var, you're a PC player. And I regret it every day. Yeah, I play mostly on PC. I did used to play a lot of the Switch handhelds. But that's just because that's what was available and expedient for me. That's gonna hurt. Told you. Time consumption. Yeah.
Yeah, same. And I am playing on PC.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yes and no. Uh, this is running on a Xbox Series X, and I'm just using a capture card to stream
Yeah.
on my PC through OBS.
Miss Namael has a lot of health. Oh, that I forgot to put on geology. Well, there's always next hunt. Which, not tonight, but... who would win, silver or silver in person? Silver in person is a Palico, so automatically has plot armor. Sorry, Silver. I don't have it saved on loadout. That's the problem. But I might have had it saved on a weapon. But Elder Dragons kind of lock you in. I'll just have to make do with what I can get. Yeah. Yeah, I look. I too am upset with, like, my own failings. Oh, hopefully we get enough for at least one. I'll deal with the consequences of these actions later. Wait. No, it only activates when it's on the mantle. Okay. So... Yeah, I know. Make a harvest set. Be a good boy, follow the rules, wipe my feet before I step indoors, comb my hair before going outdoors. Possibly remember to feed myself? That's possible. Cool. So there is one thing I can check. Because I think my longsword has... No? Yep, it has geologist. Okay, cool. Of all the stupid weapons. Yeah, my longsword. Of all weapons. Missed again. No, nope, that wasn't the right combo. This is what I need. But it's next to what I need. What is it? That's... I got Panda to carry. I don't think Panda wants to carry. I think Panda wants just a friend to play with. I already harvested it. I'm stupid. Ow. Nope. I am not letting that hit me. That's not... Yeah, I know. I need to build the Spirit Gauge before Helmbreaker. No, the one that I was trying to get into... Yay. Let's see. Nope, not that one. There we go. It's very fast in this game. But specifically for that. There we go. Okay. I know! I finally get a bit health augment. 1. Longsword has a lot of options. Okay. No, let's hope I can get my own Namiel investigation. Yeah. Yeah, on controller, I will actually agree. It's not hard on controller, it's just you have... The difficult thing about longsword on controller is remembering which combo you're building into. Ooh. Oh. Meanwhile, freaking Charge Blade is like, hey, did you learn calculus? What? Would you like to play a rhythm game? That's true. I'm just kind of making the point that Charge Blade is a bit more obtuse than others when it comes to that game. I think am I using focus camera? I can't remember which one I'm using. Augment equipment. Let's look at what I have equipped. Fascinating. It's so beautiful! Actually, I can augment 2 weapons with health regen. That's fascinating. You're just gonna nod and agree? Charge Blade controls are awkward to learn, but the combos are simple. Yeah, that's true. Yes. Fascinating. Yes. Yay, I can now be sloppy in my playset. Oh yeah, I did not look at that. Armor? Should be Ruiner Nergigante. There we go. A and B. Maximum might. Okay. That does exist. Okay, so it's a 2-set for hasten stuff. Maximize time of search. Okay, so it's an attack boost set. And what? Regenerate your health as you continuously attack the monster. Recover varies by weapon. Okay. So, the same stuff. Cool. I mean, a dumb that people can do. Let's see. This needs 3. Nergi needs 2. So this has attack on its belt. So you don't really need that because Elatron has max attack. Huh, okay. You can replace that though. So, nope. So it would be no. Health boost. Max attack and then head and legs from. That's an armor set. Yeah. That's what I figured. Healing long ago, and then we have this thing. Yeah, 24 dragon resistance, not bad. Oh yeah, I do need to look at the weapon. That's not the weapon tree. We did it! We got a white sharpness 210. So beautiful. If only that wasn't immediately outclassed by Safi Jiva weapons. Like, okay, the raw is higher. And Forge Palico equipment. Poison, okay. Really wouldn't mind a new paralysis weapon. Please. It okay, has a higher base than Safi. However, if you go in and just do like attack and sharpness, you probably have a higher raw after that. You're saying when you get access to runner weapons, they're way way longer than you have something else like an Azure Starblade. Yeah. Or worse. Devil Joe equipment. Where did it go? There it is. Neat. Neat. I'll save these for Fatalis. The armor augments. Anyways, yeah, it's now way too late in the night for me, so I'm going to be signing off here. Thank you everyone for watching.
Oh. I said, oh.
Oh, indeed.
I am still. No,
Oh, yeah.
I'm still streaming for a little bit, so.
Yay! It does look like I might be reaching that sub goal
Pretty soon.
by Tuesday. It's either that or it's gonna be right fucking next to it. So I need to look into a freaking MLP character creator or something like that. And like, oh no!
I'll see if I can find you a good one.
Okay. With all the species?
If I can.
Okay. Hey, I may be an asshole, but I also stick to my word. 95% of the time. I try to, at least. But yeah. So, with that being said, yeah, thank you, Panda. And thank you, Nizoth. Thank you... Why can't I... Wait, no. Haha! I specifically... Where are they? guild cards. You. Not mine. Guild card list. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. No, that's Hoi. Hi, that's joined it. Thank you, Nizoth, and thank you. Oh no, there was another one. There was another one. Anyways. So, I'm going to be, leaving. I'm going to take a shower. I'm gross. I need to be stopped. In that order. Ugh. But, till next time, be safe, be kind, peace. Yeah, no. The hunts were fun. The hunts were fun.
Good.
End the stream. There we go. And now, how dare you? Exit OBS. Whoa. Leave the gathering hub.
It's the ghost of Krypha past.
And quit game. Because I have desired to soak.
Fracky says I can still hear I can hear Kryph still. Monkey Thief says lol. And Panda says it's almost like I can still hear him heart. A broken heart, sorry.
It's almost as if he never left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's one of the
Except
nice
he's
things
about
about
to
being
leave.
Yeah. I am going to leave. Physically this time. I'm not going to be chilling in chat and just reading off your stuff and be like, oh yeah, that's funny. Or, you're stupid.
He needs to go reapply his foot. It fell off again.
Is that what I need to do?
Yeah.
Damn. Hate to see it. Oh, I did not check Pyro.
They've been a member on Discord since January.
Yeah.
Which had me a little suspicious.
Yeah, that has me a little wary. I've had a couple people. But
I think they're the ones that joined chat for
yeah, they joined chat for yeah. Hub 3 is locked for people who are well, yellow name tag.
Okay.
Or it should be locked, so if it does become a problem we can just move down there.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to talk shit about Pyro, it's just that I mean, well, you do have to have your email linked to Discord to get into the server.
Mm-hmm.
So. What I can do is, where is it? No, it's not that. Invites. The 100 invites or access? Okay, so they did come from my stream. Okay. It's one of the dumb things you can do in Discord. I went through to learn how to do it. Is see which invite key people have joined by.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there's your invite keys, and then there's my invite keys. And they are slightly different from each other. I like how we go to my name and then Tiamat. And it's like, we don't know how they joined. What happened? Goliath gets to be low rank while I'm here. QB does also get to be low rank. And Pyro, we are going to let sit and spin, and if they do anything wrong, just, yeah. Or if they do anything great, hey, I'll raise that shit. Where's Panda?
Panda is amazing.
Panda is amazing. I'm just trying to remember what their, Shiny Panda, okay, that one. Okay, because they helped out a lot, so... Since I'm already here. Low rank. Boop. Make them high rank. There we go.
I don't even have to do it intentionally. It will just happen passively, like what just happened there.
Yay.
Frackety was saying to smash the truck.
Jesus.
But I think they meant physically damage it, not mate.
Okay.
Jeez, Var, get your mind out of the goon cage.
Okay.
Don't you know goon means villain?
Yes. Anyways, yeah, return. There we go.
Good job.
Alright. I'm now going to be disappearing.
Okay.
Bye. Goodbye,
Bye.
Silver's chat. Ah.
He's gone. Forever. Okay. you had to choose between a rock and a hard place. I'm not sure, actually. I believe its suspension is probably blown. Um, but it might just be the physics being odd. Okay. That post just ascended. It would be nice if you could, like, actually clean up some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna give that a shot. I really like the custom skin for this truck. It's like a magical, flamey crow, I guess, or raven. I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. Yeah, that ain't working. That's okay. Okay, Panda. Thanks for joining tonight. Thank yous.
I am back to harass you.
Hello. Panda just went to bed.
No, not Panda. Oh. I was all wet. It was hell.
Good. Are you all nice and clean now?
No. I went to the shower specifically to acquire more dirt and grime. a second.
I still need to do more, but I swept and vacuumed the rugs in the kitchen, as well as just the living room this morning.
Eat.
I want to do the steam thing tomorrow. Just clean the floor.
Okay.
As well as the bathroom floor. Yeah. If it's not raining out tomorrow, then I want to do the backyard. And also bring those containers up to the shed. So, probably what I'll be doing in the morning.
Lies.
Oh, are you going to be doing it?
No. That's why we got Seraph.
Oh, okay.
Seraph, our unpaid intern. She's paid with exposure.
Hello. How's it going?
That's how it's going.
Good. I got a text this morning from DGA
Oh dear.
saying they sent me like a notice or like just a something to read, and I tried signing into the app, and it kept saying technical error. And I tried the website. Website wasn't working either. So I'm not sure what it is. I'm guessing it might be my thing is going up again because we're past the stupid stimulus thing that ruined it.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure. That's just what I'm guessing. I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm pretty tired.
Okay.
And I've been going for 9 hours.
Oh no.
Thank you to everyone who's joined tonight. It's been a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you to Panda and Monkey Thief.
How
And
dare Monkey
Noctua,
Thief.
who was the first one here 9 hours ago.
Damn.
Thank you for joining, Cry.
Noctua being a legend.
Links in the description to follow either of us, as well as to join Crypha's Discord. And yeah, bye bye.
Bye.